So I think the meeting is now being live streamed, right? Can you guys double check for me once, if you don't mind? Can anyone confirm?
Yeah,
Okay. Sounds
Abhi.
good.
Yeah, I can see the live streaming.
Okay. Um, okay, I think we're waiting on Guadalupe. Um, Looks like Guadalupe is having some trouble. Give me 1 second. In the meanwhile, I'll try to figure that out.
Abhi, Karan is trying to dial in from his laptop.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
you let him in? I will drop.
Okay.
बिडिंग क्यों नहीं हो रहा है बोलो ना
Okay. So yes. So we have Guadalupe, Peoria, CSK, Gilbert, Mesa, Phoenix, Scottsdale. Okay, so I believe everyone's here. Hey Sachin, can you hear me? Hey Sachin. Hey Neil, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't think Sachin like is responding in the sense like I can't hear him speak if he's trying to speak. So can you guys figure that out soon, please?
Yeah, he's working on that.
Okay. Now, Sachin, can you speak? I think. Okay. In the meanwhile, while they figure out, welcome everyone to APL 2023 auction. So basically, I'm going to quickly skim through, few rules. And if you have any questions, please let me know. And then once everyone's satisfied, we can get started with the auction. So as we all know, everyone retains four people. So each team is gonna go into the auction with I think 7.5 million. So the minimum required squad size 16, maximum 20. Um, you need to have at least four people from four clubs or teams, in the squad. And not, I mean, I guess the other rule, right? Not more than six people from the same club/team in the playing level, with the exception of Tucson. So as all owners agreed, we are going to start the draft with by auctioning the out-of-state players. So yeah, the out-of-state players will go first. If they're unsold, you can always bring them back at the end of the auction, but their base price will not change. They will still remain at 1.5 million. But for the AZ players, if they are unsold, if let's say they're 500K and if they go unsold, you can always bring them back at the end of the auction, and the base price will go down by one level. So that is, if your base price is 500K, your base price now will be 150K when you go into the auction. I mean, the re-auction. So any questions?
Hey, can you repeat that one more time?
Yeah. So for example, if a player is unsold at 500K, he can come back at the end of the auction, but his base price will go down by one level, which is 150,000, and you can auction him at that price. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess so. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So with that being said, we have 8 minutes for the auction to begin. So, I'll let you guys, discuss amongst your team or the group, and we'll get back. We'll kickstart the auction at in 8 minutes. So.
Are we going to get some login for the auction software?
No, I'll be clicking the.
Okay.
the bids. So yeah, but there is a link which I think I shared in the owners group, so you can just access that as well. But yeah, okay. In the meanwhile, I was asked to play some ads out from the sponsors, so I'll be doing that, so you guys can, yeah.
Hey, one more question. Who is on from each team? Can we just have a name for everybody? I mean, I joined a little bit late.
Yeah, definitely. So I believe from Tempe, it's you, Karan. And Phoenix, I was told that the auctioneer would be Vikram, but I see Rajesh Bhai signed in, so maybe you
Yeah,
can.
I'm here with Rajesh.
Okay.
Abhi.
Okay.
Vikram.
So from Pure, yeah, I think Abhinav, will that be you who will be calling it?
Yeah.
Okay. Chandler Super Kings, I think it's Ilambai.
Quiet.
You're on mute if you're speaking.
Hello.
Yeah. Can you hear us, Ilambai?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So you will be the one auctioning from your side, right? From Chandler?
Yes, I do.
Okay. From Gilbert, I believe it's Ashish. From Misa, it will be Rishabh Bhai. So for Scottsdale, Kasim Bhai, you mentioned it will be Sanchit who will be doing that. Scottsdale, you're on mute if you're talking.
I am Sanchit here for Scottsdale.
Okay, perfect. For Glendale, it will be Rahul. And for Tucson, it will be Ram.
Hey Abhishekta, are you able to hear me now? Sachin here for Guadalupe.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, all right, thanks.
Yeah, sorry. You joined in from two devices, so I removed one of the devices. I
Yeah,
guess that's the main one. So I changed the settings. I think it should be good from now.
okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, 5 minutes and we'll get started.
Hey, just one question. Where is Sab Behno Ka Ek Hi Bhai? Where is he?
Who's that? Hassan?
There's only one. Yeah.
Yes. He said he'll join, but I don't see him yet. But yeah.
हसन ऑक्शन कर रहा होगा यार.
He has a game in the evening, so I
Hey,
believe.
Karan, what are you doing? What's your drink today?
It hasn't started, dude. Still waiting.
I'm gonna be your competitor, man. At least drinking and calling out.
Sure.
So, Sunil Bhai, do you have a drink on hand or no? Sunil Bhai silent. Auction में भी silent ही बैठोगे क्या?
Sunil is not here.
Oh,
Everyone.
Hey, Rahul, you're breaking up.
राहुल कनेक्शन अच्छा लेके आ भाई.
Connection अच्छा लेके आओ.
आ गई आवाज.
Okay, now it's good.
Now it's good. Okay, all right.
hey, Ilam, is Nitya with you?
Is that a question for me?
Yeah.
What is it? Can you say that again?
I was asking, is Nitya there with you?
No.
Oh, what about Raghav?
No.
No? Okay.
One more thing, I messaged in the owners group. So two people reached out to me that they'll be withdrawing their registration from APL. So Parthiban, I think from NPCC Titans, and Hamza Raza from AZ Stallions. So I have removed their names. So just letting you know. Okay, all right. It's two, so let's begin the show. So as we discussed, so we are going to be auctioning the 1.5 million category out of state players first, and yeah. So I think I need to make one small change before this. Give me 1 second. All right. Can you all see my screen?
Yes.
Okay. So 1500. So let's begin. So the first player on the board, we have Dilpreet Billing from California. Plays primarily in the NCCA league up in the Bay Area. Any bids for Dilpreet? Any bids? Any bids? Last call. Any bids? Okay, unsold. The next player we have Sairaj Chintala from Texas. Any bids for Sairaj?
Can I ask you a question, man? Can you at least give us some heads up on who these guys are, and in the sense what they have? So maybe because some of us don't even know these guys.
Yeah, I
Or
mean, whatever they've given, that's in the player
so
registration sheet.
read it out. No, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, I have only one screen, so I can't switch between it. So if you
Acha.
guys have the player registration Excel sheet, that'll be good. Any bids for Sairaj? Okay, unsold. Kulvinder Singh, The next player here is Kulvinder Singh. So he has played in the minor league cricket as well for Silicon Valley Strikers, and he's they were the champions for, when he's played as well. So any bids for Kulvinder? Any bids? Last call. Unsold. We have Gagan Sharma, again from California. Gagan Sharma. Any takers? Any takers for Gagan Sharma? Last call. Unsold. We have Murtaza Hashwani. He's from Texas. He plays in the Houston Cricket League. I believe everyone knows him. He is the owner of Best Cricket Store. So Murtaza, any takers for Murtaza? Last call, any bids? It's sold. We have Rustam Bhatti. He is from Michigan. Rustam has played for Oceans for a couple of games this season. Rustam, any takers for Rustam? Last call. It's sold. We have Wajidullah from Michigan again. Any takers for him? Any takers for Wajidullah? Any bids?
Fantastic start to the auction, dude.
Excellent start. Hey, it's what's voted upon. So, okay, unsold. Nicholas Thomas. Nicholas Thomas from California plays in the SSCA for Caribbean Cricket Club. He's played for Mesa the first season, and he's been a good contributor for them as well, you know, helping them get to the playoffs. So, any takers for Nicholas? Anybody?
So without Nicholas, they can't go to playoffs? Mesa?
You
I'm
can talk
kidding.
to.
I'm kidding, dude.
Okay. Unsold.
Hey, Abhi, just before we continue, just wanted to let you know, nobody posted in any of the ACA larger groups about the auction happening today on YouTube, on the YouTube link and everything.
No, Hassan has posted them already.
We did? Okay, I didn't see
Yeah.
it. Okay. Okay, thanks. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. So new player, we have Prayut Patel. Any takers for Prayut Patel at 1.5 million? Anyone? Unsold. Neeraj Goyal from California, again plays in the Baka Cricket League and the NCCA Cricket League. Is a fast bowling all-rounder. Pretty good player. Any takers for him? Neeraj Goyal? Anybody? No. Unsold. We have Salman Nazar from Canada at 1.5 million. Any takers? Anybody? Pin drop silence. Unsold. We have Fanindra Vallabaneni. He used to play for NPCC Titans. I believe he moves to Texas. So, any takers for him? Anybody? Last call. Unsold. We have another player from Michigan, Syed Umair Azim. Any interest? Unsold. Oh, we have a lot of players from Michigan. Like Israr ul Haq. Anybody? No takers. No takers for out-of-state players in this auction. Unsold. have Anwar Ahmad, again from California, plays in not NCCA League and Baka League. He's played for Scottsdale Warriors in the season 1 of APL. Any takers for Anwar Ahmad? 1.5 million. Anybody? Okay, unsold. We have Jalad Dua. Any takers for Jalad? Last call. No. Okay. So this was the one. So he is registered as Nevada, and but I think they requested to change him to Arizona. So I will change it, and we will get him back again at 20,000. So this was a change I've made, but I don't think it's reflected. So we'll make that change and we'll get him back. Sorry?
So is Ganesh starting at 20K or 1.5 now?
He's gonna start at 20K. I made that change. That's what I told. I need to make one final change before coming back, but looks like it hasn't updated here. So we will bring him back at the end at 20K because that's the last base price. And then
So he has no travel demands then?
Yes, that's what I was told.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll get him back later.
So just want to make sure, guys. So if he's the Arizona player, we're not allowing any expenses, right? So he played in Patriots team last year. So even though he lives in Nevada.
Yeah, so he drives down from Nevada to play the games. I think Yogi from Phoenix also does that now and then. So yeah, so we'll bring him back. So he registered as Nevada, so that's why we've put him at 1,500. But we'll change him back to 20,000, and we'll get him back at the end of the auction.
Yeah,
so.
And he's also doesn't seem like not available for the whole season. So check it out, or if you need to talk to him.
Yeah. So anyways, we're gonna bring him at the end. So you have the contact information. If you want to talk to him, please do so. But for now, we're gonna go unsold, and we'll bring him back later at 20K. Amit Koker. Any takers for Amit Koker from California? Never heard of his name. So anybody? No. Haider Bhatti from Michigan. He's played a couple of games for Oceans this season, and I believe he's played last year APL as well. So any takers for Haider? Scottsdale, do you want to bid again on Haider?
AB, I think you can skip this part and move on to that Arizona players. Anyway, you told that you're going to come back later, right? Part of the auction.
Yeah.
Yeah, AB, I think it's best to save time, move to Arizona people because nobody's gonna buy these guys with this 1.5 million rule. I mean, it's known.
Yeah, I mean, owners asked to do the out
Yeah,
of state.
that's fine. I'm saying that because I don't think anybody bidding on any single person.
Okay.
Be like, yeah,
Then
let's move on.
Let's move on to 500K, where everyone's interested. Okay, first person from the 500 category is Shashi Chintala. Plays for AZ Super Kings in T20s and Sharks for 40 overs. So any takers for Shashi? He was the top scorer in Winter T20 as well, around 491 runs in 9 games. So any takers for Shashi? Anybody?
I'll start. This is Chandler.
Okay. Chandler at 5,000. So it'll be a 50,000 increments. So anyone got Shashi for 550?
Scottsdale.
Scottsdale at 550. We have anyone for 600? 600? $600. Going once.
Chandler.
650. Do we have 650 here? Do we have 650 for Shashi? Opening batsman and a good fielder. Do we have 650 for Shashi? Going once.
Scottsdale.
700. Do we have 700 for Shashi? 700. 700. Going once. Going twice.
Tucson.
There we go. Tucson in the bidding war. 700 for Tucson right now. Do we have 750? Do we have 750 for Shashi? 750 last call. Do we have 750? Going once. Going twice.
Scottsdale.
Okay, we have Scottsdale at 750. Do we have 800? Do we have 800? Do we have 800 for Shashi? Going once? Going twice?
Tucson.
Tucson again. 800 for Tucson right now for Shashi. Do we have 850? 850 anybody? Going once?
Abhi, I think Nilotpal is not able to talk, so just give some time. I think they might be interested.
Oh, is there a message? Sorry.
Yeah, from the APL team owner group.
Oh, man.
It's a conspiracy against Night Riders.
Okay, we'll wait couple of minutes for them. If not, we'll just continue.
Hey, we tell Nilotpal to call in from the phone information. We can't stop the bids like that in the middle. So we need to make sure everybody's on. I thought we did a roll call, right?
We did. They dropped off in the between.
So tell him to dial in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, there you go. Hey, Sachin, can you hear us? You're on mute if you're talking. Hey, Sachin.
Yes. Hey, oh, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. My computer frozen for some reason. So.
Okay, so getting back to the bidding, we have Shashi CH right now on the board, 800,000. The bid is currently with Tucson Wildcats. Any takers for Shashi?
Scottsdale.
We have Scottsdale at 850, 900. Anybody at 900 for Shashi? Going once. Going twice.
Tucson.
900 for Shashi at for Tucson. Anyone? Do we have 950? Do we have 950? Going once. Going twice. Sold. So the first sale, Shashi to Tucson. Congratulations, Tucson. Let's move on. We have Rohit. We have Rohit, opening batsman for Kings, the decent bowler as well. Played with Tempe Hawks last season. Was an opener for Tempe Hawks as well. Any takers for Rohit?
Yes, baby. Yes.
Okay, we have Tempe at 500,000. Do we have anyone for 550? Any takers for Rohit at 550?
Scottsdale.
We have Scottsdale at 550. Anyone for 600? 600 for Rohit, the classy opening batsman, one of the top scorers. Going once.
Where is Chandler, man? I know Chandler wants him.
Yes, Chandler.
Phoenix.
Chandler, are you bidding?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go for 1 million.
Okay, 1 million. Okay. I need to count the number of zeros. Sorry. One.
Let's go 1.2 for Scottsdale. Easy.
Okay. Scottsdale. Okay. Is that correct? The number of zeros? Okay. I think so. Yeah. Okay. 1.2 million for Scottsdale. Any takers at 1.2 million? Any takers for 1.2 million? Going once.
No, not really. We're here.
Tempe. Oh, sorry. So after 1.2, it's 200,000. So okay.
It was 100,000, right?
200.
Yeah.
1.6 Scottsdale.
Okay, 1.6 for Scottsdale. Oops.
Tumhe Mubarak, baby. Tumhe Mubarak.
Scottsdale, 1.6. Any takers? Any takers for 1.8 million? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Scottsdale.
Thank you.
Rohit. Moving on. Abhishek Parashar, left arm orthodox bowler, left arm batsman, played for Knight Riders in Division B this year, has played for Oceans in the past as well. Any takers for Abhishek Parashar? Any takers at 500,000?
Scottsdale.
Okay, we have Scottsdale at 500,000. Anyone at 550?
Hey, sorry, is Guadalupe on the call?
I was checking that as well. So, yeah.
Because
Yes, I'm here. Yeah.
okay,
Can you hear me?
okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah. Thank
wanted
you.
to be fair to them also because
Yeah.
I just want to say.
Okay.
Yep. Tigers, since I'm here. Yeah.
Okay. 550 Tigers. Anyone at 600 for Abhishek Parashar? Anyone at 600?
Scottsdale.
650. Anyone at 650? Anyone at 650? Do we have 650? Going once.
Tigers.
Do we have 700? Do we have 700 for Abhishek Parashar? Is the second highest wicket taker in Division B. Anybody? 700. Going once.
Scottsdale.
700 is the bid currently with Scottsdale. Do we have 750?
Yep, Tigers.
750 with Tigers. Do we have 800? Do we have 800? 800. Going once.
1 million, please.
Okay. You're making me
Scottsdale.
add so many zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 1 million. We have Scottsdale. 1.2 million. Anybody?
Tigers.
1.2 million at Tigers. Do we have 1.4? Do we have 1.4?
Scottsdale.
Scottsdale at 1.4. Do we have 1.6? 1.6 million for Abhishek Parashar.
Yes, Tigers.
Do we have 1.8? 1.8 for Abhishek Parashar. Anyone? Any takers for 1.8 million? Going once. Going twice.
Scottsdale.
Do we have the first 2 million bid?
Let's
for
go
this
2
year's
million
auction?
Tigers.
There we go. 2 million. 2 million. We have Abhishek Parashar at 2 million with Guadalupe. 2.2 million. Anybody? 2.2 million.
Tiger जिंदा है ना?
Tiger
Not
3 भी आ रहा है. Tiger 3 भी आ रहा है.
Tiger zinda hai. Yes, indeed.
Okay, going once. Going twice. Sold. Okay, congratulations, Tigers. You have your first pick for this year's auction. Abhishek Parashar sold to Guadalupe Tigers at 2 million. Moving on. Ram Ganapati. Opening bowler, has a good outswinger, plays for Cavs, if I'm not wrong. Do we have any takers for Ram? Any takers for Ram?
Tigers.
We have Guadalupe at 500 at the base price. Anyone at 550? Anybody at 550? 550. Any takers for Ram at 550?
Yes, there are takers.
MP is in the hand. Tempe for 550. Do we have 600 for Ram? 600 for Ram. Anybody? Going once. Going
Phoenix.
twice. Hey, can you guys make sure to mute out the
Phoenix.
Yeah. So welcome Phoenix to the auction. The first bid. So Phoenix. Ram to Phoenix at 600. Do we have 650 for Ram?
Yep, Tigers.
Tigers jump in again. They are so excited today. Do we have 700? Do we have 700 for Ram? 700. Last calls. 700. Going
Phoenix.
once. Phoenix comes back in. 750. Do we have 750? 750. 750. Going once. Going twice.
Tigers.
750 to Tigers. 750 to Tigers. Do we have 800?
Phoenix.
800. There we go. No hesitation from Phoenix. 850. Do we have 850 for Ram? 850.
Yep, Tigers.
Tigers are not
Phoenix,
backing
900.
away. There we go. Phoenix 900 immediately. 950. Tigers. Do you gonna go for 950? 950. There is silence. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Phoenix. You've got Ram at 900,000. Irfan Syed again. Cavaliers, leg spinner, good batsman. Can you take us for Irfan? 500,000.
Glendale.
Glendale. Welcome to the party, Glendale. Glendale. We have Glendale at 500,000 for Irfan. Do we have 550 for Irfan? 550. 550. Anybody?
Scottsdale.
550. Scottsdale comes back in again. 550. 600. Do we have 600? Glendale, do you want to go for 600? 600 for Irfan. 600. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler.
Chandler comes in. They want him back. 600. Do we have 650? Do we have 650?
Scottsdale.
Scottsdale without hesitation. 700. Do we have 700? Glendale, CSK. Do you have 700? Do you want to spend 700? Going once, going twice.
Chandler,
700 at Chandler. 700. Do we have 750 for Irfan? 750. 750.
Scottsdale.
Anybody? Scottsdale at 750. Do we have 800?
Abhishekta, I have a question. Is there an interval between your going once and going twice? Because you say going once and immediately, like within 2 seconds, you're saying going twice. So that's why I just want to clear.
Yeah. Same interval. Going once, going twice, sold immediately.
Okay.
Yeah. But if the bid goes over 2 million, I can start timer here. So for 25 seconds. For Abhishek Parashar, we didn't because it was at 2. So yeah. So that will be option for you guys to think because it's a lot of money. So okay.
I think you should do it after 1 million because I mean you should give some people some time to think about that. I mean until 1 million.
1 million goes very easy. So I mean we can do after 1.75, 1.7, 1.6 because it's anyways 200K. So yeah. But getting back, do we have 800 for Irfan? Do you have 800 for Irfan? Going once, going twice.
Chandler,
Chandler comes back in 800. Do you have 850? 850 for Irfan. Handy batsman and pretty good with the ball as well. 850. There we go. 850 for Scottsdale. Do we have 900? 900. Anybody? 900. Going once.
Chandler,
Here you go. Chandler for 900. Do we have 950? 950 for Irfan. 950. 950.
Scottsdale.
950. Do we have 1 million? 1 million for Irfan. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations. Sold to Scottsdale Warriors. Muhammad Waqas plays for Tucson. I don't know, I forgot which club, sorry, but plays for Tucson of the two clubs. So any takers for Waqas?
TCC.
TCC. Thank you so much. Any takers for Muhammad Waqas? Was pretty good with the ball last year in the APL. Any takers for him at 500,000? Anybody? Last call.
Tucson.
Tucson. There we go. Tucson. Do we have 550? 550? 550? Anybody? Going once? Going twice? Sold. Congratulations, Tucson. Got me your first player. Moving on. Ayush Singh, son of Digubai. Pretty good bowler. Opening bowler. Takes the ball away from the righties. Do we have any takers for Ayush? Do we have any takers for Ayush at 500,000? Anybody? Last call. Anybody? Do we have a bid for Ayush at 500K? Unsold. As I mentioned, we can always bring him back at 150K at the end of the auction. Naveen Vasu, also called as Bobby by KCC. Do we have bids for Naveen Vasu? Played for Tempe Hawks last year. Off spinner, top order batsman. Any takers for Naveen Vasu?
Tigers.
We have Tigers bidding
Phoenix.
at 500,000.
Phoenix at 600 to 550.
Phoenix at 550. Do we have 600? Do we have 600? 600 for Naveen Vasu.
Glendale.
Glendale comes in. Do we have
Phoenix.
650? No hesitation. 700. Do we have 700?
Glendale.
Phoenix.
800. Do we have 800? 800 for
Glendale.
Navin Vasu.
Phoenix.
James back in. Phoenix again. 900. Do we have 900? 900 for
Glendale.
Navin. There we go. 900.
Phoenix.
Phoenix at 950. Do we have 1 million for Navin Vasu? 1 million. Anybody? Any bids for Navin Vasu at 1 million? Anybody? Going once? Going twice?
Tucson.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So first comes Tucson and next goes Mesa. So
Fine.
Tucson at 1 million. Rishabh by 1.2. Fine with you?
Yeah.
1.2 at Mesa. Do we have 1.4 million? 1.4 million for Navin. 1.4. Last call. 1.4.
Tucson.
Tucson at 1.4. Do we have 1.6? Do we have 1.6 for Navin Vasu? 1.6. Going once. Going twice.
Tucson.
You have it already. You have it. The bid is with you, Tucson.
What's
Okay,
going
sorry,
on?
sorry.
Wait a minute. What's going on? What's the bid right now at 1.4? Next bid is
1.4.
1.6.
Yeah.
This is Phoenix here. Give us 10 seconds, please.
Okay. Sounds good. You need to speak or request not after I sold. Please keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's what we did right now.
So you can do the timer right after second and third. Just 10 seconds should be fine.
No, I can't change the timer, like configure the timer. So 10 seconds is up. Do you want to bid, Phoenix? Last call, Phoenix. Do you want to bid?
No, Phoenix is out. Thank you.
Okay. Sold to Tucson. Wasif Bokhari. Played for Gilbert Greyhawks, plays for AZ Stallions, opening bowler, self-proclaimed off spinner. So, do we have any bids for Wasif?
Bokhari! Hum lenge Bokhari ko.
Opening bid with Tempe Hawks, 500,000. Do we have 550? Do we have 550 for Wasif?
Tigers in.
Tigers for 550. Do we have 600? 600. Do we have 600?
Peoria 800.
We have Peoria at 800. We have Peoria at 800. 850. Do we have 850? 850.
Yep,
Anybody
Tigers.
at 850?
Tigers.
Tigers is 850. Peoria, do you want to go to 900? 900. Anybody at 900?
1 million, Peoria.
Okay. One. Do we have 1.2? Do we have 1.2? 1.2 for Wasif.
Yes, let's go Tigers, 1.2.
Gilbert. 1.4.
Peoria 1.5.
1.5 नहीं होता है 1.6.
Peoria 1.6.
Okay, 1.6 million. Peoria Blues. Do we have 1.8 for Wasif? 1.8 million for Wasif. He's the top scorer in T20s in Arizona history. Anybody at 1.8? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Peoria, on your first buy. Wasif Bokhari sold to Peoria Blues. Arnav Srinivasan. Arnav plays for AZ Rising Stars. He's a good batsman and an opening bowler as well. Any takers for Arnav? Any takers for Arnav at 500,000? Anybody? No takers. No takers. Last
Gilbert.
call. We have Gilbert at 500,000. Do we have 550? Do we have 550? 550. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Gilbert, on your first buy. Arnav is all yours. We have Ishan Jha, young sensation of Arizona cricket, scored 100 in the Winter T20 as well. So, any takers for Ishan at 500,000? Any
Peoria,
takers?
1 million.
Oh man, 1 million.
Tigers, 1.2.
1.2. We
Peoria, 1.6.
1.6 at Peoria. Oops, 1.6. Do we have 1.8? Do we have 1.8?
We have 2 from Tigers.
2 million from Tigers. Okay, let me make sure the zeros are correct. Okay, 2 million for Tigers. Starting the clock. Teams have 20 seconds to think. And I'm gonna immediately make the call. 2 million. 2 million is the bid currently from Guadalupe. 2.2. Do we have 2.2? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Ishan sold to Guadalupe. Oh man, they've spent 4 million on 2 players. Good luck. Ramana Potamsetti, of the star batsman of Arizona cricket, scored 3 back-to-back hundreds few years ago, scored 100 against Tucson recently in Division A. Any takers for Ramana?
Glendale.
You have 550. Do we have 550 for Ramana?
अरे क्या 550 सीधा 1 million पे लगाओ हमारे लिए.
Okay, there we go. That's what I am looking for. 1 million for Ramana by Tempe Hawks. Do we have 1.2? Do we have 1.2? 1.2 million for Ramana. Last call, 1.2 million. Going
Nisa.
once. Nisa comes in at 1.2. Do we have 1.4? Do we have 1.4?
Gilbert.
1.4 for Gilbert. Do we have 1.6? 1.6 for Ramana. 1.6. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler.
Chandler Super Kings comes into the race. 1.6 million. Do we have 1.8 million? Do we have 1.8 million for Ramana?
Gilbert.
Gilbert's at 1.8. Do we have 2 million for Ramana? 2 million. 2 million. Anybody? Any takers at 2 million for Ramana? Any bidders? Going once. Going twice.
Chandler.
We have 2 million from Chandler. 25 seconds. Do we have 2.2 million? Do we have 2.2 million?
Gilbert.
Gilbert goes at 2.2 million. Do we have 2.4? Do we have 2.4? 2.4. 2.4. Any takers at 2.4 million for Ramana?
Chandler.
Do we have 2.6? I think this will be the highest ever bid for a player in Arizona, if I'm not wrong.
That's still Gopi. 2.8.
Still 2.8? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So two more bids. Do we have 2.6? Do we have 2.6 for Ramanna? 2.6 million for Ramanna. Last call.
Gilbert.
Going once. Gilbert comes in at 2.6. Do we have 2.8 million to tie the highest ever bid? Do we have 2.8? Do we have 2.8? CSK. Do we have a bid from you? 2.8 million for Ramanna. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Gilbert. Suraj Kishan. Left arm open, left-handed opening batsman. Bowls right arm medium. Plays for Rattlers. Do we have takers for Suraj at 500,000? Do we have any takers for Suraj at 500,000? Anybody? Anybody? Last call. Going once. Going twice. Unsold. KLV. Plays for Sharks. Right arm batsman, right-handed bowler. Pretty good T20 batsman, as you all know. Do we have any bidders for KLV at 500,000?
Glendale.
Glendale starts at 500,000. Do we have 550? 550 for KLV. 550.
Scottsdale.
Scottsdale at 550. 600. Can I see a 600?
Glendale at 750.
750 for Glendale. Do we have 800? Do we have a bid for 800?
Scottsdale.
Scottsdale's at 800. 850. Do we have 850 for KLV? 850. Hard hitting batsman. Very good pinch hitter. 850. Do we have 850?
Chandler.
Chandler is back at 850. They want him back. Do we have 900? Do we have 900 for KLV? 900. Last calls, 900.
Glendale.
Glendale at 900. Do we have 950?
Scottsdale.
950 at Scottsdale. Do we have $1 million for KLV?
Chandler.
$1 million. Do we have 1.2 million for KLV? 1.2 million. 1.2 million for KLV.
Glendale.
Glendale's at 1.2 million. Do we have 1.4 million? Chandler, do we have a bid from you? 1.4 million. 1.4 million for KLV. Last calls. 1.4 million. Anybody? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Glendale. Moving on. Satya. Satya Namashivayam. Played for Gilbert Greyhawks last year. Scored a good 50 against Tucson. Plays for Phoenix Cardinals. Opening batsman. One of the top run scorers this season in Division B. Do we have a bid for Satya at 500,000? 500,000 for Satya.
Peoria.
We have a bid for Peoria. 550. Do we have a bid 550 for Satya? Anybody? 550.
Scottsdale.
Very good hard hitting batsman. Do we have 600? 600 for Satya. 600. Anybody? Peoria, do we have a bid from you? 600.
Mesa.
Mesa comes in at 600. 650.
Peoria.
Peoria comes in at 650. Do we have 700? 700 for Satya. 700. Any takers here? Mesa, Scottsdale, 700. Do we have a bid from you?
Mesa.
Okay. Mesa. Do we have 800? Do we have 800? Peoria, do we have a bid from
Peoria.
you? Area comes back in at 800. They definitely want this guy. 850. Do we have 850? Mesa, Scottsdale, 850. Do we have any bid for 850?
Phoenix.
Phoenix jumps in. Exciting. 850. We have 850 from Phoenix. Do we have 900? 4 teams battling for it. 900. Do we have 900? Final call. Do we have 900 for Satya?
Peoria.
Area comes in at 900. Do we have 950? 950 for Satya. Do we have a bidder for 950?
Mesa.
950 for Mesa. 1 million. 1 million bid. Who wants Satya? 1 million. Any bidders for 1 million? 1 million.
Peoria.
Area comes in at 1 million. Again, they want him bad. 1.2 million. Any bidders for Satya at 1.2 million? 1.2 million. 1.2 million. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Oops. Oh man. Sorry. I didn't press sold. Give me 1 second. Player number 11. Okay.
AB,
Yeah.
is there a way we can see how many we left in purse for each teams? There is a
Yeah, I sent you the link, right? If you click and see on the team, you will see how much is left.
Oh, okay.
I just shared with Sunil Bhai on the owner's page. You can take it from the link.
Thank you, sir.
1 million for Peoria Blues sold. Okay, that's good. Okay, news player. Saad. There's a good hard hitting lower order batsman. Opening bowler takes the ball away from the right-handers. Plays for Phoenix Strikers. Do we have a bid for Saad Imam? Any takers?
Glendale.
Glendale. The old team wants him back. Glendale, do we have 550? 550 for Saad. 550. Any takers for 550?
Yep, Tigers in.
600. Glendale, are you in for 600? 600 for Saad Imam. 600. Last calls.
Glendale.
Glendale's in for 600. Tigers, do you have a 650?
Yes.
650. 700. 700. Anybody 700? Glendale. 700.
Yep. Glendale in.
700. 750. Do we have a 750 for Saad? 750,000 bid for Saad. Do we have a 750,000 bid?
Tigers in. Yep.
800. Do we have an 800? 800. Good opening bowler and a hard hitting lower order batsman. Saad. Do we have 800 for him? 800.
Glendale.
Glendale is in. 850. Do we have an 850 here? 850. 850. Anybody last calls?
Yep, Tiger.
850 for Glendale Tigers. Sorry. Guadalupe Tigers. My bad. Glendale, do you want to bid for 900? 900. Anybody? 900.
Glendale.
Last call. Glendale's back in for 900. Do we have 950? 950 for Saad. 950. 950. Going once.
Yep, Tigers in.
Tigers want Saad so bad. Do we have $1 million? $1 million bid for Saad, one of the top performers last season. Do we have $1 million for him? Last calls. Anybody? Anybody? Going once.
Glendale.
Glendale is in. 1.2 million. Do we have 1.2 million for Saad? 1.2 million. 1.2 million. Last calls. 1.2 million. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Glendale. He is all yours. Again, we have another player from Phoenix Strikers. Harshit Patel, left arm opening batsman and slow left arm bowler.
Can I have a suggestion? One sec. Sachin here. Hey, so when two teams are bidding, at least give like 5 seconds when the bidding is going on, because I feel like it's going too quick when we are kind of just trying to think about a player.
You can always request, right? I'm asking you, Glendale, I mean Guadalupe, do you want to bid? And they're like, give us 5 minutes, and you can say out if you want to. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Abhi, if you want to take a quick break, I can carry on if you want to.
Yeah, I think you can. I'll finish this set, and you can start the next set until you leave, if that's okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Do we have any bidders for Harshit? Anybody? 500,000 for Harshit. Opening batsman, slow left arm bowler. Very handy bowler, especially in T20s.
And a wicket keeper as well.
And a wicket keeper. The captain speaking for his player. Any takers? Last call. Nobody? Okay, unsold. Moving on. Krishna Chaitanya KK plays for Cavaliers, lower order batsman, and a good fast bowler. Do we have any takers for him at 500,000? Anybody for KK at 500,000? 500,000. Last call. 500,000.
Tucson.
Tucson jumps in. Do we have a 550? Do we have a 550 for KK? 550. Last call. 550. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Tucson. The player is yours. Ramandeep Singh. Everyone knows about Ramandeep Singh. Plays for Oceans, played for Scottsdale and Tempe Hawks previously. Opening batsman and right arm fast bowler. Any takers for Ramandeep Singh at 500,000?
Mesa.
Any bidders? Mesa is the first team to show interest. Do we have anyone else at 550? Do we have any other? As expected, Scottsdale comes in. 600,000. Do we have anyone at 600,000?
Mesa.
Looks like Mesa is really interested. 650. Do we have 650 for Scottsdale?
800.
800. No backing down. 800 for Scottsdale. 850. Do we have any bid for 850? 850.
Mesa.
Mesa is at 850. 900. Do we have anybody at 900? 900.
Scottsdale.
Scottsdale at 900. 950. Mesa,
Mesa.
you want to go for 950? There we go. 950. $1 million. Scottsdale, do you have a bid, or any other team? Do we have a bid at 1 million for Ramandeep Singh?
Oh yes, baby. We're back.
A team which picked him in the first auction is back. $1 million. Tempe Hawks. Do we have $1.2 million for Ramandeep Singh? Do we have a bid at $1.2 million? $1.2 million. Anybody? Any takers?
Tigers.
Mesa. Tigers. Tigers are, oh, sorry. 200. Tigers at 1.2 million. Do we have anyone at 1.4? 1.4. 4 teams battling for it. Tempe, Tigers, Mesa, and Scottsdale. Do we have 1.4 million?
Phoenix 1.4.
Sorry, who is that?
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Got it. Phoenix is here. 5-team bidding war. Phoenix Centurions currently hold Ramandeep Singh's bid at 1.4 million. Do we have 1.6 million? 1.6 million. Anybody? Very good all-rounder. Anybody? 1.6 million. Last call. Last call for bids.
Tigers 1.6.
Tigers are in for 1.6. 1.8 million. Do we have a bid for 1.8 million? 5 teams in for him. 1.8 million. Do we have any bid for 1.8 million? Last calls. Do we have a bid for 1.8 million? Okay, going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations. Guadalupe, 3 players for 5.6 million. That's some business. Digambar Singh plays for Phoenix Blasters. Everyone knows of his bowling prowess. Played for Tempe Hawks last year, the finalist in APL 2022. Do we have any bids for Digu? Anybody? Any bids for Digambar Singh at 500,000?
Yes.
The old team is back in it. 500,000. Do we have any bid for 550? 550 for Digambar Singh. 550. Anybody? Any
Phoenix.
interest?
Mesa.
Phoenix, were you in as well?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll take 600.
Yeah. 600,000 currently with Mesa. 650. Do we have a 650 here? Do we have a
Phoenix.
650? 650 for Phoenix. Do we have 700? 700 for Digambar Singh. Everyone
Mesa.
wants 700. Everyone wants his new ball.
Phoenix.
Phoenix at 750. Do we have 800? 800.
Mesa.
Mesa at 800. Do we have an 850?
Phoenix.
850. 850 with Phoenix Centurions. Do we have a 900? 900. 900. Tempe, Mesa. Any bids for 900? 900. Last calls for bids. 900.
Oh yeah.
Tempe is in. Tempe is in for 900. Do we have a 950? 950. 950 for Digambar Singh. Last calls for bid. 950.
Phoenix.
Phoenix is back in. 950. Do we have $1 million bid for Digubai? $1 million bid for Digubai. Anybody? Tempe and Mesa. Bid is currently with Phoenix. Last calls. Last calls for a bid for $1 million. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Phoenix. You've got Digambar Singh. Ashish Putran. Ashish Putran. Flamboyant, hard-hitting opening batsman. Plays for Cavs plus Kings, depending on the tournament. But
Peoria, 1 million.
oh boy, 1 million for Peoria. Do we have a 1.2 million for Ashish Putran? 1.2 million. I expect him to go over 1.8 million. 1.2 million. Do we have a bid at 1.2 million? Any takers?
0.4 Scottsdale.
Scottsdale's at 1.4. Scottsdale's 1.4. Do we have 1.6? Do we have a bid for 1.6 million for Ashish? 1.6 million.
Peoria.
Peoria at 1.6. Peoria at 1.6. Do we have 1.8? Scottsdale, do you want to bid at 1.8? 1.8.
Mesa.
Mesa is at 1.8. Mesa is at 1.8. Looks like they need some opening batters. 2 million. Do we have a bid for 2 million? 2 million. $2 million for Ashish Putran. Do we have a bid? Last calls. Do we have a bid for $2 million?
Tempe Hawks.
Tempe Hawks is in for $2 million. Is that right? Okay, 6 zeros. Okay, cool. Tempe Hawks, 2 million. Do we have a 2.2 million bid for Ashish?
Scottsdale.
Okay. Scottsdale's in for 2.2. Do we have a 2.4? Do we have a 2.4? Do we have a $2.4 million bid for Ashish Putran? $2.4 million.
Chandler.
Chandler is at 2.4. Anybody with 2.6? Anybody with 2.6? 2.6 million for Chandler Super Kings. Currently has the bids at 2.4 million. Any takers for 2.6? Anybody? 7 seconds before the last call. Going once, Going twice.
Can we have a couple of seconds, please? Few seconds. Thank
Sure.
you.
2.4 million is the bid for Ashish Putran currently.
Didn't we have a 25-second wait? Why are we holding again?
You can request for a couple of seconds. I won't take much long. Tempi, you have 5 more seconds. That I'm gonna go for it. 2 seconds. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Thank you.
Ashish Putran sold to Chandler Super Kings. Chandler Super Kings strengthening their batting. Narayan Satyamurthy, also known as Naru, captain of Oceans. Do we have any takers for Naru at 500,000? 500,000. 500,000. Anybody? Any takers? Any takers for Naru by 500,000? Last call. 500,000.
Glendale.
Glendale Lions at 500,000. Do we have a 550? Do we have a 550 bid for Narubai? 550. A very good off-spin bowler. Can bowl at any point of the innings, even with a new ball, which is a very difficult trait to have. So, any takers for 550? Last calls. 550. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Ved Vyas Jahagirdar, who's played for Chandler Super Kings last year. He is an opening batsman and a leg spin bowler, plays for ACC Rattlers. So, any takers for him at 500,000? 500,000. An electric fielder as well, 500,000. Any bids for 500,000 for Vedavyas? Last call, 500,000. Sold. Sunny Anand Natika, opening batsman, off-spin bowler, plays for Vipers, played the last couple of seasons for Peoria Blues. Any
Peoria,
take- Sunny,
Peoria 1.2.
why did you leave then?
He wanted
Okay.
to go to open pools.
We have a bid, Peoria, 1.2 million. Do we have a bid for 1.4 million? Anybody?
Mesa.
1.4 million. Mesa. The insider information is correct. Mesa. Do we have 1.6 million? 1.6 million for Sunny. 1.6 million.
Tempe.
Peoria.
Okay. 1.8 million currently with Peoria Blues. Do we have a bid from you?
Gilbert.
Mesa? Gilbert at 2 million. The zero is correct. Okay. We have Gilbert
Phoenix.
at 2 million. Phoenix at 2.2 million.
Gilbert.
Gilbert at 2.4 million.
Phoenix.
Do we have 2.8? Tie.
Mesa.
Mesa. Do we have a first ever 3 million bid?
Can we get that clock on, Abhi?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tempe.
Okay. The first ever 3 million bid was Sunny with Tempe Hawks. Do we have
Mesa.
Mesa at 3.2?
One person with drinks, the other person with a pipe. Come on, guys. Good job.
3.4 million. Do we have a bid for 3.4? I'm gonna turn on the clock. Please discuss amongst yourself.
Can Tigers bid 3.4?
You can. Oh, Tigers, I'll have to check. Give me 1 second.
Kidding.
Scottsdale.
Oh my God, Scottsdale. Good job, man.
Oh, Scottsdale. Okay. 3.4 with Scottsdale. Highest ever bid in APL history. 3.4 million. Sunny, I know you're watching. I know you're giggling. Congratulations. So, do we have anyone at 3.6 million?
Mesa.
3.6. Mesa. Do we have a 3.8? 3.8. 3.8 for Sunny. Gilbert, Phoenix, Scottsdale, Tempe. Anybody? 3.8 million.
Scottsdale.
Okay. 3.8 million Scottsdale. 4 million. Do we have the first ever 4 million bid in APL
Mesa
history?
is out.
Mesa is out. 4 million. Anybody? 4 million.
ऋषभ दिल में दर्द हो गया क्या?
क्या हुआ? नहीं. एटलीस्ट पैसा तो खत्म हुआ 4 मिलियन.
Too good, guys. Too good.
Okay, going once. Going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Scottsdale. You've got the
Excuse
most
me.
expensive. Yeah, sorry.
1 second. I think Sunil is going to log in for Tucson. I'm just logging out. Sorry about that. He's just
Okay.
joining in right now.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
Can you confirm how many packs he is down?
They're asking how many pegs you are on right
This is gone out. Okay. Okay, I think that concludes our first category. Good job, everyone. The time's exactly 3:10. Let's
All right,
circle
guys.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's take a 10-minute break. Is that
Yeah.
good?
Yeah,
So Abhi, check your message. I sent you something, and I'll convene for next 1 hour or next one batch, and then Abhi can take a break.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
It's 3:11, guys. We'll be back 3:20. Thank you.
Yep.
Guys, please put everything on mute, please. Thank you.
How long is the break? 5 minutes? Sorry, I missed that part.
We'll be back 3:20.
3:20. Okay, thank you.
Hmm? All right, guys, 1 minute to go. We'll take a quick roll call at 3:20 and then we'll start.
सब बहनों का एक ही भाई हसन भाई
Karan bhai, हो गया भाई.
तो कुछ खाने वाने के लिए कुछ बताओ यार, क्या खाएं?
अबे साले
आहा
रोल
ओहू लिखा तो था, बिरयानी ऑर्डर करो.
आहा ओहो
हाँ.
आहा ओहो से ऑर्डर करना प्लीज गाइस. स्पॉन्सर्स हैं हमारे. और किसी को अगर घर खरीदना है तो संतोष से कांटेक्ट करें.
संतोष को ऑक्शन में ले आओ यार. फिट लग रहा है.
Yeah, Haji, I'm here too.
Okay, guys, 3:20. I'm going to take a quick roll call. Do we have any? Who is from Chandler?
Ilam.
Gilbert?
Yeah. Hassan.
Glendale?
Yeah, I'm here.
Tigers? Tigers. Guadalupe Tigers.
Yep, we are here.
Polo bhai. Okay. Mesa?
Yes.
Peoria Blue?
Here.
Okay. Phoenix Centurion?
Yes, sir.
Scottsdale Warrior?
Yes, sir.
Tempe?
एक ही भाई
Tucson?
Yeah.
सुनील भाई आए क्या?
आगे
हाँ भाई. सुनील भाई जरा ध्यान करके. हाँ
हाँ ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं.
हाँ.
मेरे को म्यूट पे रखा है इन लोगों ने.
बस भी ठीक है. All right, let me quickly share my screen, guys. Abhi, you need to make me host.
Okay. Back to basics. How do I do it?
So click on the one of my where it says Arizona Cricket Association, and then I think let me see if I can change my name. Oh, hold on 1 second. I think I got it. Never mind.
Okay.
Yo, wait, are you taking over right now? This session?
Yes, I am.
Oh yes.
Why are you so excited?
I'm always excited when you're around, dude.
Perfect. All right, boys. Here's the purse. Is everybody can see it? I just want to give everybody a quick summary of how everyone's purse looks like. And we'll go with the 150K category. All right, starting out with Prem Chalapalli. 150. Any takers? Any takers for Prem? Any takers for Prem?
Phoenix.
Phoenix Centurion. All right. Any takers for Prem? Phoenix is going in. Anybody competing Phoenix for this one? Anyone? Karan, you want some?
कौन सा Phoenix? कहाँ का Phoenix? हम हैं यहाँ पर.
There we go. Karan wants some Prem. There we go. Tempe Hawks. Phoenix, are you back in?
So until what is the 10K increase? Till 500K is a 10K increase or
Bhai, you can bid. You can say Hassan do 200K if you want to. But right now it's an increase.
So
I'm just
after
going through that.
100K, after 100K, it is 50K increase. So current bid should go to 200K for Tempe.
So Tempe is going to be 200K. So I have to manually enter it?
No.
Yeah.
Click it 5 times. Click Tempe 5 times.
Okay. So 200K for Tempe. All right. So next one is 100K as well. Right?
Next is 250.
250.
So
Okay. Got it.
Until 1 million, it's 50. After 1 million, it's 200.
Got it. Okay. Thank you. All right, Phoenix. You want to go for 250? Prem for 250. Else is going to go to Tempe.
Yes, sir. 250. Phoenix.
Phoenix 250. Tempe, you want some love? Tempe, you want some Prem or not?
Yeah, okay. We will take the love.
300K. Tempe is in. Phoenix.
Phoenix out.
Phoenix is out. Anybody else? I'm gonna give all this frame to Tempe.
Chandler.
Chandler, CSK. Tempe, you want your frame back? Tempe, I'm gonna go once, or I will give it to CSK.
No, you're not gonna.
You want it?
Yep.
All right. 400K, CSK. Elam, you want him? 450.
Yes. Yeah.
450 for Prem. Tempe, what do you say? Should we go to 500K? Because Prem is not cheap.
We love it, baby. We love it.
Right. 550, CSK.
Yes.
550. Oops, sorry. Tempe, can we go 600? Tempe, we go 600.
Mesa.
Mesa goes 600. Tempe, we got 650 or CSK 650.
ये मेसा बिला वजह बीच में क्यों गुजरे हो तुम? हम हैं ना इधर.
Tempe, you got it? 650?
Correct.
650 for Tempe. Mesa and CSK. This is a love triangle right here. Prem triangle, I say. Mesa or CSK?
Mesa.
Mesa 700. 750. Do I have anybody for 750? 750. Tempe, CSK. Going once.
And not again.
All right. 750 for Tempe. Mesa, CSK. Prem for 800. Mesa, CSK.
Mesa.
Mesa 800K for Prem. Tempe, what do you say? 850. 850 for Prem. CSK Tempe. 850 once. 850 twice.
Okay, we'll go one more time.
850 for Tempe. All right. Mesa, you back in? 900.
Yeah.
900. They want him. Prem, your love is not true for Tempe. Tempe, your love is not true for Prem. Come on. 950. Anyone? CSK seems like out. Tempe, you want to go 950. 950 for Prem. Any takers? All right. Prem going to Mesa once. Going twice. Sold to Mesa. All right.
Good job, Mesa. तुम्हें पता ही नहीं कौन है ये प्रेम. प्रेम.
जाने दे करण, तुम्हारा प्रेम झूठा निकला.
यार स्टार्ट देखें
ऋषभ
यार.
और अब आएगा सही मजेदार
ले लो
वाला
यार, कोई
प्रेम.
भी ले लो यार.
Hi guys, Rishabh Srivastava is here. Any taker for Rishabh? Any taker for Rishabh? A good off spinner, a good middle order batsman, and very good motivator to his team.
Safe motivator.
Mesa, you want to go for yourself?
Yeah.
200K, Mesa to himself. There we go. Any takers for Rishabh?
Come on, Peoria. Let's go. Let's give them something.
Tempe, you want him? 250?
No, I was just trying to get Peoria.
उंगली कर रहा है यार.
यार
Anyone
ऑस्टिन के
else?
टिकट दे देना, जो लेगा खेल लूंगा आके.
All right, nobody interested. 250 for Rishabh. That's a very cheap play for this rate. 250 for Rishabh.
ये फ्री में तो नहीं लेंगे भाई. फ्री में तो नहीं देंगे. थोड़ा सा तो बिट करेगा ऋषभ अपने
Tempe,
लिए.
you want him?
हाँ हाँ, क्यों नहीं?
250. Tempe, good. Want to take Rishabh 250. Mesa, do you want Rishabh? Rishabh, you want Rishabh? Tempe going once. Tempe going twice.
Mesa.
Mesa.
मीत ने हाँ बोला है.
मीत ने हाँ बोला. Hi. Tempe,
दो
350.
दो बार तो उसको पाइप में खींचने दो, उसको फूंक मारने दो, उसके बाद करेगा वो।
भाई छोड़ दिया है,
Anybody
सब
for
गलत काम
350?
छोड़ दिया।
Anyone for 350?
अभी 100 स्कोर किया है उसने. He just scored a freaking 100 against us. Somebody
Tempe?
should
ऐसे
take him.
गलती से लग गया था यार.
All right, guys, let's keep the bidding going. 350. Anyone? 350 for Rishabh.
You keep the fun, you keep the bidding going, we'll keep the fun going, man.
Okay, सालो bid तो करो ना साथ. मैं सोल्ड कर दूंगा नहीं तो.
तुम एक 1
Phoenix,
2
you
3
want him?
आपने जगह करो भाई, हम तो मजा करने आए.
I don't need the clock. All right, going once,
Peoria, where are you? Peoria.
going twice. Sold. All right, Rishabh to Rishabh, 300K. सस्ते में गया भाई. All right, Ram Sundaran, 150. Any taker for some Ram?
Yeah, Phoenix.
Phoenix wants Ram from Tucson. All right. Tucson, you want your boy? Anyone for Ram?
Ram, एक Ram नहीं मिला तो दूसरा Ram.
Okay.
Tucson,
Tucson 200. Tempe.
Peoria 400.
Peoria Blue 400. Okay. He is a very quality player. 450. Anyone 450 for Ram? Tucson, what do you say?
Yeah,
Tempe, you want him?
baby. Tempe,
Okay.
Tempe.
For 500. Anyone for 500 for Ram? Tucson, you want your boy? Ram for 500.
They definitely want their boy.
Tucson. Tempe, you want it? 550. Anyone for 550 for Ram? An ideal T20 batsman. Anyone?
Yes,
All right, 550. Do I have 600? 600 for Ram Sundaran. I'm going to go once to Tempe. Tucson 600. Anyone for 650? Tempe. Are you back in? 650 for Ram.
Mesa.
Mesa wants him 650. You sneaky people. Anyways, well, we go 700K. Do I have Wildcats bidding on Ram for 700K? Tempe. I'm going to go once. Ram going to go Mesa.
Tucson.
Tucson 700K. 750. Do I have 750? Do I have 750 for Ram? I'm thinking Tempe is out. What about Mesa? You guys still in?
We can go in for one more. 750.
750. 800K. Tucson, do I have 800K for Ram? I'm going to go once. Ram Sundaran.
Tucson.
Tucson wants him very badly.
Ram bidding for Ram.
Oh. Mesa.
No, Ram is not there.
Mesa, what do you say?
Mesa is out. Mesa is out.
Mesa is out. All right. I'm going to go once. I'm going to go twice. Any last minute bidders? Sold. All right. Next one. Abhinav Jain. Any takers for Abhinav? Any takers for Abhinav? Solid player for T20. Going once. No takers. I don't see any mic moving. All right, going to the next one. Unsold. Abhinav Jain. New player. Shurful Imran. He's one of the BD Wolf key players. Any takers for Imran? I see somebody come off the mute. Any takers for Imran?
Gilbert.
Gilbert wants him. Gilbert Hawk for 150. Anybody for Imran for 200K?
Phoenix 500.
Phoenix Centurion 500K. They are not messing around. Anybody I have for 550?
Gilbert.
Gilbert have 550. 600K. Centurion, what do you say? You want Imran?
Phoenix 750.
750. I like this type of bidding. Right to the point. Gilbert, what do you say? Do I have 800 from you? Gilbert, do I have 800 from you? Still got 4 million in your purse. 6 players from them, 6 players from Centurion. I'm going to go once.
Peoria.
Peoria
800.
Blue. 800. Nice. Centurion, what do you say? 850 do I have from you? Do I have 850 from you, Centurion? I'm going to give it to him.
850.
850.
Oh, I thought I heard Glendale in between.
Yeah, Peoria. Do I have Glendale? I didn't heard Glendale. I heard Peoria
Yeah,
Blue.
it's Glendale.
Okay, Glendale, what do you want? A 900?
Yeah.
All right, 900 it is.
Peoria.
Peoria Blue wants 950. Do I have a million? Centurion or Gilbert? Do you have a million for Imran?
Glendale.
Glendale wants him. Okay, now I think we go 200K, right? After million, right, Abhi? Maybe he's not on the call. Never mind. All right, do I have 1.1?
Phoenix thinking about it. 1 minute, please.
All right. 1 minute is too much, buddy. This is auction. You got to come prepare. Do I have 1.1? Imran, really
1.2.
blazing bets.
Yeah.
Phoenix Centurion wants 1.1.
The
Do I have
bid goes up by
200?
200K, yeah.
Okay, sorry, then 1.2 ho gaya. Sorry. Go with 1.2 then.
Glendale.
1.4 Glendale. All right. Do I have 1.6? Do I have 1.6? Do I have 1.6 Phoenix Centurion? Quality player, if I'm not wrong, he's an all-rounder as well. I'm going to give it to Glendale. Going once.
Mesa.
Mesa 1.6 last minute entry.
Is he a division or B division player?
I didn't check his biodata.
He played only T20 for BD Wolves.
Yeah, he plays BD Wolf, opening bowler, left arm opening batsman.
Solid. All I know is once he whacks, it goes. 1.8. Do I have 1.8?
Batting style is a left-handed share, man.
Anybody? 1.8. I'm going to give it to Mesa. 1.8. Glendale?
Glendale.
2 votes.
Glendale 1.8.
What is left hand share? That means Guido?
I mean to say, like, he bats like.
Do I have 2 million?
Awad share.
Do I have 2 million? Mesa, do I have 2 million? There we go. 2 million from Mesa. They want their boy. Do I have 2.2? Do I have 2.2 for anyone? Glendale. Glendale, you're still in. 4 million still left in your purse. 7 players already taken. I'm going to go once. I'm going to go twice. I'm going to sell it. Sold. Congrats, Mesa. Kayat Shahon. Which team he plays for? I have no idea. All right, guys. Sorry, your president don't have too much information on this player, but I'm pretty sure you guys have done the homework. Any biddings for Shohan? or I will call him
So
Sam.
if he's not part of ACA, why is that person 150K?
He is part of the
He's
ACA.
part. He plays for TCC.
He plays for PCC.
Yeah.
Oh, Phoenix Centurion, Vikram. He plays for PCC.
No idea, bro. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, need to have more information on your team, brother.
Team that I helped. Yeah, I know.
Doesn't matter. You're the owner. Anyway, Sam. Any takers for Sam? Any takers from Sam? I'm gonna get him unsold. I don't see any interest. Unsold, Sam. We'll get you back later. All right. Any takers for Chandishwar? Is it Chandu?
Hey, Glendale.
Glendale wants Chand. There you go. Do you have any takers? Anyone else?
Phoenix.
Phoenix wants him. It's
Rahul wants him because Chandi smacked Rahul out of the ground at least twice that game, man.
I'm waiting for you
do you
to
have
smack
250?
anyone at least.
Rahul, do you
Hey,
have
is this the
250?
same Chandi from Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Glendale.
Glendale wants Chandish for 250. Anybody wants Chandish?
If you want him, you can take it for 1 million, Vikram.
Anybody wants Chandish for 300K?
I said Phoenix.
Okay. 350 to Glendale. Do I have 350 from you? Did I hear somebody say 1 million? Rahul, do you say 1 million?
No, I said Vikram wants to bid him for 1 million.
All right, I do have 350.
How much hair does he have on his head?
Doesn't matter. He can still hit the ball. 350. I have 350. Do I have 350 for Chandish from Vegas? He will bring some chips with him. You can play poker. 350. Going once. Going twice. I don't see any mic moving. Sold to Phoenix Centurion. Jagudada from Tucson. Anybody for Jag? Come on, Tucson. Do I have 150? Any takers for Jag?
Phoenix want to start the bid as a respect to Jags.
Oh, what a respectful bid here. Phoenix doing the pound छूने का हो रहा है यहाँ पे. Anyways, Jag is up. Tucson wants him. I was waiting for you guys. 150. Do I have 250? 250 for Jag. A very smart off spinner. Solid middle order batsman.
One more respect bid here.
250 for respectful bid. Do I have 300K from Tucson?
Mesa, लगा लो भाई एक बार.
Do I have 350? Tucson, do I have 350 from you?
Hey, Tempe, you were bidding or ऐसे ही बोला वो तुम्हारे नाम पे लगा दिया?
नहीं मुझे bidding नहीं करना है. मैं उसको नहीं बोल रहा था. मेसा
अभी बोल दिया आपने. अभी लगा दिया. Sorry, you came in and said नाम पे लगा दो. 300 from Tempe. Do I have Tucson for Jag? Do I have Tucson? 350 I need. I'm going to sell it to Tempe if they want it or not. I'm going to go once.
Tucson
350 for Jag. Do you have 400? Do you have 400 for Wildcat player? I'm going to go once.
Yeah, Phoenix 400.
Phoenix 400. Do you have 450? Tucson, do you want to save Jag from a lot of driving? Do you have 450? 450 going once.
Tucson.
Tucson 450. Do I have 500K? 500K.
Phoenix out.
Phoenix out. Do I hear Ashish or do I hear Mesa? No, I don't. Going once. Jack going to Tucson, or he lives in Tucson. Going twice. Sold. Congrats, Jag. Junaid Arshad, another PCC gladiator player. Actually, he was one of the best bowlers in Winter T20. Do I have any takers for Junaid? Do I have any takers for Junaid? Do I have any takers for Junaid? Unsold. Moving on. Abhishek Bala. Come on, guys. Bala is on the block. Any takers for Bala? Any takers for Bala? Going once. Going.
Yo, baby. AB Bala.
Tempe. Come on. There we go. Do we have 200K for Bala?
Is his availability exactly what he has put up?
I am assuming. Do you, if you check with him personally?
Yeah, he didn't reply.
Okay. Well, then it's a gamble. Do you have 200K for Bala? Going once.
Gambling at 200.
200K. After missing on Chandish, he's putting his chips in Bala. All right. Do I have 250? Do I have 250?
You gambled a lot on Chandi. I will gamble one more time.
250 for Bala. All right. Tempe is in. 300K. Do I have 300K? Let's go, guys. Let's pick it up now. Do I have 300 for Bala?
Mesa.
Mesa 300. Do I have 350? Tempe, you want 350? I'm going to give it to Mesa.
No, you're not.
All right. 350 it is. Mesa. 400. Mesa said yes, sir. Tempe, 450. Quality player here. 450. I'm going to go once. I'm going to give it to him.
One more time. Last
One
time.
more time. 450. I got to go 500. Anybody 500? 500. Anybody for 500? Going once. Going twice.
CSK.
CSK out of nowhere. 550. Do I have 550? Tempe, you want him? 550. I'm going to give it to Chandler. Going once. Tempe wants him. This is no longer a gamble anymore. CSK, you want to go 600?
के लिए इलाम भाई ज्यादा पैसा खर्च करना पड़ेगा ना?
600. Do I have 600? 600. I'm going to give it to Tempe. Bala going to Tempe once.
CSK.
CSK wants him. 650. Tempe, do I have 650?
Mesa.
Mesa wants him. Why I'm asking Tempe if Mesa is here? 700K. Do I have 700? Glendale, CSK. You look very serious about him. 700. Do I have it? Tempe. Are you out? Seems like it. CSK. Going once. Bala.
CSK का फट चुका है. हम हैं यहाँ पर.
750. Mesa, I got 750 or I'll give it to Tempe.
Yes.
750. All right. Bolo by Tempe. Chahiye ke nahi chahiye? 800. Bala going to Mesa 750. Once. Bala going to Mesa 750 twice.
No, not twice.
No, twice. 850. Mesa, do I have 850?
Yes.
You have
This
850.
guy going below $1 million is a crime.
Phoenix, I have 1 million from you.
भाई कर दे पहले मिलियन तो.
Did I hear 1 million from Phoenix? Tempe, 900. Do I have 900 from you? Bala going to Mesa.
Not really.
Not really. All right, 950. Do I have 950? Mesa wants him. I think Mesa needs some batsmen. That's for sure. All right. Tempe, what do we say? 1 million. 1 million.
Last one. 1 million.
Milliano. All right. Do I have 1.2? Mesa, do I have 1.2 from you?
Yes.
Yes, 1.2. Do I have 1.4 from Tempe? 1.4 from Tempe. Going once.
Yeah.
1.4 is yeah. Well, I have 1.6. Mesa, you want him? 1.6?
Yes.
1.6. Tempe, 1.8. Tempe, 1.8. Going once. Going twice.
And not thrice.
Not thrice. 1.8. Do I have 2 million? Mesa, do I have 2 million from you for Bala? Else I'm gonna give it to him.
Ab
Bala
phat
going
lega,
to
boss.
Tempe.
Ab phat
Once.
lega tera.
Bala going to Tempe twice.
Mesa.
Mesa wants him. 2 million for Bala. A veteran player of Arizona Cricket Association here. 2.2. Do I have 2.2 Tempe? Seems like Mesa ka nahi phata. Tempe.
Ab phatega.
2.2. 2.2?
Ab phatega.
2.2 from Tempe. Do you have 2.4? Mesa. 2.4 from Mesa. 4 million remaining in your purse. 7 players already gone. Mesa, do I have 2.4 going once? I'm going to give it to him. Going twice.
Mesa.
Mesa wants him. Ooh.
I need
Tempe,
a captain.
There we go. You spend good money on captain. Absolutely. Tempe. Do we need 2.6 here? Do Tempe need this good captain? 7.8 million in your purse. 2.6. Do I have it? Going once.
Kitna dam hai, boss? Dekhenge.
All right. Do I have 2.8? Mesa
is out.
Mesa is out.
नया
I'm
captain
gonna
ढूंढेंगे अब.
2.6. I'm gonna give it to Tempe. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Tempe, congrats. Basit bhai. Ladies and gentlemen, Arizona ke veteran player is on the block. 150. Anybody, any takers for Basit bhai? Opening batsman, opening bowler.
Peoria 750.
Peoria 750. You're not even kidding. Peoria Blues 750. Any takers for anybody for 800? Anyone for 800? I'm gonna give it to Peoria.
Tempe.
Tempe wants him. 800 Tempe. Peoria, what do you say?
1.2.
1.2. It's Peoria Blue, correct?
Yeah, Peoria
Thank
Blues.
you. Peoria Blue 1.2. Do I have 1.4? Do I have 1.4?
Zyada blue mat ho jao. Hum hain idhar.
MP wale 1.4. Peoria 1.6. Peoria, do I have 1.6 from you? Going once?
Mesa.
Mesa wants the captain.
Peoria.
1.8. Peoria Blue.
Mesa.
2 million pe aa gaya bhai. Anybody for 2.2? I'll give it to Mesa then. Anybody for 2.2 for Basit bhai?
Peoria is out.
Peoria is out. 2 million. Tempe. Anybody for Basibai? Going once,
Majelo Mesa, Majelo.
going twice. Sold to Mesa.
Milia तुम्हारा captain.
Just a quick view of the everybody's purse here. And I'm going to go back. New player coming in. Dhruv Chopra, Cavaliers captain. Karan's best friend. Any taker for Dhruv? Any takers for Dhruv?
Gilbert.
Gilbert wants him. Of course, Pujari ka buddy bhi hai ye.
Tigers.
Tigers, Glendale Tigers. Gilbert, Puji.
अबे Guadalupe है रे.
तो टाइगर्स हो गया ना यार, डाल दिया ना. 200, 250. Do I have 250?
Gilbert.
250 Gilbert. हाँ जी, Guadalupe. Tigers.
In.
I'm sorry, Tigers 300. Okay. Tigers 300. Do I have 350?
Gilbert.
350 Gilbert. Do I have 400?
In.
400. Do I have 450? 450 ध्रुव के लिए. 450.
One more time.
One
Gilbert.
more time. Gilbert coming in. Guadalupe क्या बोलते हो? Tigers, are you in for 500? I'm going to give it to Gilbert once.
Can we get some time, like 30 seconds to think?
I am going to give it to them. Hurry up. Think about it. He's an opening batsman. Very good hitter. Good stats in T20 as well. I'm going to give it to Gilbert once.
We are out. We are out.
Going to give it to them twice. Dhruv Chopra going with his buddy Gilbert. Sold. Sridhar Omi. Sridhar Omi. Anybody? Sridhar, anybody? Going once? No takers?
Tucson.
Tucson wants him. Anyone for 200K for Sridhar? Anybody for Omi?
250 तक डाल दो भाई हमारे लिए.
250 डाल दिया भाई यार, ये लो भैया. Anybody 300K? Anybody wants to steal this from Tempe again? I'm gonna go once.
Tucson.
Tucson 300. हाँ भाई Tempe 350 चलेगा. 350. 350 for Sridhar. Going once.
Yeah, Tempe.
Tempe 350. 400K for Tucson. 400K from Tucson. Going once.
Yeah, Tucson.
Tucson wants him. 400. 450. Let's go 450. Tempe. Take 450. I'll give it to Tucson. Gonna go once.
Tempe.
Tempe wants 450. All right, 500K. Want to take 500K. Going
Tucson.
once. Tucson. 500. 550. Tempe, do I have 550? 550. Going once. Going, I'm gonna give Sridhar to Tucson. Going twice. Sold. Najam Rahman from Oceans. Anybody from Najam? Plays for Zeller in T20. Anybody for Najam? Nope. All right, unsold.
Gilbert, sorry.
Oh, okay. How do I do this now?
Hasan bhai,
Hanji.
wait, don't press anything.
Okay.
Can you type that player number in the bottom left once again? Same
Player
number.
30?
Yeah. Type
It's already
38.
there. So
No, type it
30.
again. Type it again.
Okay.
Press
There we go.
enter.
So this was Tempe, correct?
Gilbert.
Gilbert. Okay, sorry. All right, Gilbert, take 150. Anybody for 200K? Very good off spinner. He's a very good keeper as well. Very handy player and can hit big boundaries. I still remember his innings against Chandler Super King. What an amazing knock it was. Any takers for 200K? Najam Rahman going once, going twice.
Tigers.
Tigers comes back. Gilbert, what do you say? 250? Do I have 250? Gilbert, do I have 250 from you?
They're waiting for Sumit's confirmation.
Going
Gilbert.
once, Gilbert. Yes. Tigers क्या बोलते हो? 300 होगा?
हाँ हो जाए यार 300.
300 हो गया भाई. ये ले भाई 350. Gilbert 350. You got still 3.7 million in the purse. 7 people's 2 par. Going once. Going twice. I'm gonna sell him. Sold tonight, Tigers. Jaleel Hassan, strikers, left-hand batsman. Anybody? Any takers for Jaleel? Any takers for Jaleel?
Gilbert.
Gilbert wants him. Excellent runner between the wickets. Good fielder. Any takers for Jaleel? Do I have
Glendale.
200 from Glendale? To Gilbert, what do you say? 250?
One more time.
Do I have 300?
Yep.
That was yup from Glendale.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. 350. Jaleel ka 350 milega kya? 350 for Jaleel. Giving it to Glendale for 300. Once.
Gilbert.
Char 400K. Do I have 400K Glendale? Jaleel Hassan for 400K. नहीं तो जा रहा है Gilbert को. 350. Gilbert going once. Jaleel going to Gilbert twice. Sold to Gilbert. Congrats, guys. Sandeep ready. Do I have a bid for Sandeep? Do I bid for Sandeep? No bid for Sandeep.
We'll go for it.
Abhay bhaiya. Okay, hold on 1 second. Who else will go for it?
अबे हम ही तो हैं.
अरे
कौन
भैया.
हो सकता है?
All right, anyone competing with the Tempe here? 200K. $200K. Do I have 200K? Going once to Tempe. Going twice. I don't see mics moving. Sold. Vivek Hakdar. I'm sorry, Vivek is banned, so he is not gonna be a part of the APL. I'm gonna mark him unsold. New player, Rajani Suragani. Rajani Suragani. Any takers for Rajani?
Captain for ACC Cobras.
Cobras ka captain. ACC ka players. Mesa, Gilbert. Going once. Oh, no takers. I don't see Mike moving. Unsold. Moving on. Bala. Phoenix Centurion ka Malik. But go honor, I would say. Any takers for Bala here? Still has a great season with the bat and the ball. Any takers for Bala? Phoenix Centurions, क्या बोलते हो? 150 for Bala. All right. I don't see Mike's moving, so unsold. Mohit. Kokatala. Any takers for Mohit? Any takers for Mohit?
हम लेंगे इस लड़के को.
Glendale, I see you come off the mute as well. Do you want to go 200?
Yep.
Glendale 200. Tempe, तुम क्या बोलते हो? 250 for Tempe. बॉल करन क्या चाहिए? 250 चाहिए? CSK.
500.
500. Okay. See, seems like CSK know the value of the player here. Glendale bolo 550 chalega. Glendale 550, Tempe 550. Anyone? I'm gonna sell it to CSK.
Yep.
550.
Yeah.
CSK 600. CSK Tempe. I'm gonna sell it to Glendale then. Going once.
कौन सा Glendale? कहाँ का Glendale?
Bolo Glendale 650 chalega. 650 for Mohit.
Let's go, Glendale.
Ooh, let's go. Matlab Karan ko lalkara. Karan 700. Do I have 700 for time for Mohit? I'm gonna sell it to Glendale for 650 then. I'm gonna go once.
Hey Hassan, can I ask you one thing?
Yeah, ji.
What is Lalkara?
Lalkara means I'm calling out. Yeah, it's not, don't relate to anything else.
No, thanks, man. South Indian speaking Hindi. I wanted to clarify.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Lalkara means I'm calling out. Karan, I'm calling you out. 700K for Tempe.
I'm getting called out.
Nah, it's 700K ho gaya. Glendale bolo 750. Anyone for 750? 750, else I'll sell it to Tempe. Mohit going to Tempe once. Mohit going to Tempe twice. Chandler coming back 750. All right, Tempe. Seems like you got a competition. 800K.
Who spoke for Chandler? Who was
Elam.
that guy? For Chandler? Was it Elam?
Or ek hi hai.
No, Shiva is
Tempe,
there.
you go have 800.
बेटा हम जब तक से हैं.
All right, CSK. Or Glendale. 850. Do I have 850? Let's go, guys. 850. Let's speed it up. 800. Mohit going to Tempe once. I don't see Mike moving. 800. Going to Tempe twice. I don't see any Mike moving. I'm going to sell it to him. All right. Mohit going to Tempe. Sold. Congrats, Tempe. Avinash. Any takers for Avinash? Any takers for Avinash? I don't see any mic moving here. Once. Unsold. Moving on to the next one. Karan Anil Kumar. Karan, is he your brother? Karan
Glendale
Anil
it
Kumar.
is.
Glendale 150. Karan, do you want a Karan in your team? 150. Do I have 200? I don't see any mics moving. I'll sell it.
Tucson.
Tucson wants him. Glendale, what do you say? 250. You have 250. You have 250.
Glendale, please.
Glendale 250. Tucson, do I have 300? Glendale, do I have 300?
Chandler.
Chandler wants him. Do I have 350? Glendale, Tucson, do I have 350? 350.
Glendale, please.
Glendale. Do I have 400K CSK?
करण भाई एंड पे मत आना विलन जैसे.
CSK bolo. 400. Do you have 400 from anybody? Karan going to Glendale.
कौन सा करण? एक ही करण है जिसके पास वो आ सकता है.
Glendale, do I have 450? Do I have 450? Going once. Karan going to Karan.
Nope.
Nope, he's not going. Elam said, "Na bhai, bhag ja." 500. Karan ko Karan chahiye 500.
वो छक्कों के लिए नहीं खेलता है, सिर्फ आदमियों के लिए खेलता है.
550. Do I have 550 CSK or I'll give it to Karan? Karan will take Karan. CSK. Phoenix. Glendale. 550 once.
Phoenix.
Did I hear Phoenix?
Yes, sir. 550, please.
Do I have 600K for Karan? Tempe. Karan chahiye? 600K going. 550 going once.
मेरा नाम है, मेरा नाम है.
650. Do I have 650?
दो करण लेके क्या करोगे?
Yes, I have 650. Do I have 700K?
एक से भले दो, एक से भले दो.
7. Do I have 750? Do I have 750? Going once.
Phoenix में ज्यादा शाइन करेगा लग रहा है.
800K. Do I have 800K for Karan? 800K for Karan. Going once. Karan going to Phoenix. नहीं जाएगा.
मैं तुम्हारी शाइन उतार दूंगा.
850. Do I have 850? Phoenix. Chandler. 850 going once.
तो चैंडलर के पास क्यों जा रहा है भाई?
Tempe, you have 900K. Do I have 900K? Going once. Karan going to Phoenix twice.
No. कैसे हो सकता है ये?
950. Do I have 950? Do I have 950 for Karan? Karan going to Karan once. Karan
One
going,
minute, please. Give us 10 seconds, Phoenix here. Give us 10 seconds.
Karan going to Karan. चलेगा के नहीं चलेगा? Phoenix सोचने का टाइम मांग रहे हैं. एक दूसरे के कानों में खुसर फुसर. All right, going once.
All right, buddy. We will take him at 950.
Do I have $1 million for Karan? Tempe. I'm going to give it to him. Let's speed it up, guys. 950. Do I have $1 million for Karan?
$1 baby. $1 million baby.
All right. Do I have 1.2? Let's go 1.2 once. Phoenix, will you take 1.2?
Phoenix out.
Phoenix is out. I'm going to go once. I'm going to go twice. Karan ko Karan milega. Milega. Sold. क्या कर रहे हैं यार हम ये? All right, Mohan Kumar. I believe he is the last one in this category. I might be wrong, but I guess. Mohan Kumar, any takers? Any takers?
Tucson.
Tucson for Mohan. Any competitors with Tucson? Do I have 200K? Do I have 200K for Mohan? I'm going to sell it. Going once. Going twice. Mohan sold to Tucson. Raj Shah. Left arm spinner. All right, guys, one more and then we'll take a break. Raj Shah. Any takers for Raj Shah? Do I hear Glendale or do I Mesa?
Yeah. Glendale, please.
Glendale first. Mesa, do I have 200? Mesa, do I have 200?
Yes.
200 for Mesa. Glendale, do I have 250?
Yes.
Do I have 250? Left arm spinner. Everybody needs that on the carpet. Mesa, do I have 300?
Yes.
300. Do I have a 350?
Let's make it easy. Make it like 500.
500. That is easy. Mesa, do
लगा
I have
ऐसा
550?
million डाल रहा होगा.
Mesa, 550 बोलेगा क्या?
Yes.
550 बोलेगा. हाँ जी, Glendale, 600.
और एक डालो भाई.
एक डाल दो भाई, ये लो भाई. 650 ले लो भाई. Anybody 650?
Oh, yes.
अबे तू तो सो रहा है. Glendale 700.
भाई हमने करा ही इतने धीरे-धीरे.
700. Anybody?
Yes, please.
700. Do I have 750? Do I have 750? Do I have 800? 800 Glendale. Left arm spinner going once. Left arm spinner going in Rahul. Rahul, do I have 800? Going once. Twice.
I'll go first.
Once. 800. Mesa, 850. Do I have 850? 850, 850, 850. Do I have 850? 2 million बचा है Mesa के पर्स में. Do I have 850? Going once. Raj Shah going to Glendale twice. Oh, 850 आ गया. 900K. Glendale, do you want 900K? I'll sell it to Mesa for 850 then. 850 once. Raj Shah going to Mesa twice.
Phoenix 900.
900 Phoenix in the last minute coming in. Mesa 950 बोलेगा क्या? Anybody for 950?
Yes.
950 Mesa. Do I have a million? Do I have a million for Rasha? Going once. Raja going to Mesa twice.
Phoenix at 1.
Phoenix 1. Do I have 1.2? Rishabh, do you have 1.2 for Raja?
Yes.
Ooh, big gamble. Do I have 1.4 from Phoenix? 1.4.
No.
Phoenix is out. I'm going to sell it to 1.2 for Mesa. Going once. Going twice. No takers? Congrats, Mesa. Sold. Chandra. Badisa. Anybody for Chandra? Any takers for Chandra? Going once.
Gilbert.
Glendale.
Glendale पहले बोला. Gilbert?
Yeah, after that.
Or oh shoot. And then Glendale, you want 250, right? Glendale, you said 250?
Yeah, I said that. Correct.
250. Any takers? 300, Gilbert. Do you want 300 for Chandra?
Yes.
350. Do I have 350? 350, 350, 350. Do I have 350? This is the last person from the break. Do I have 350?
Yeah, Phoenix.
Phoenix wants him. Okay. Do I have 400? Do I have 400? Gilbert? 400 once. Chandra going to be Phoenix Centurion 350 once.
एक बार हम डालेंगे अपना नाम.
Tempe ने डाला है अपना नाम. 450. Do I have 450? Do I have 450 for Chandra? Else I'll give it to Tempe.
No, sir, you won't give it to them.
All right. विक्रम भी मौज और मस्ती में आ गया लगता है. एक पैक डाउन है. Anybody? 500. Do I have 500 for Chandra? Going once. I'm going to sell it to him. Going twice. I don't see any mic moving. Chandra going to Phoenix Centurion. So, all right. That is it, folks, for this category. I'll leave it to Abhi. Let's take another 20-minute break. We will resume at, it's 4:21 right now. Let's resume at 4:40. Here's the purse of everybody. We'll be back in 20 minutes.
At M3BI, we are the fastest growing niche IT company that specializes in delivering innovative digital, data, and analytics solutions across different industry verticals. Headquartered in Scottsdale, Arizona, USA, and offshore centers in India, we offer our services to clients around the world. Contact us today to know more.
ये M3BI को कौन लेके आया है बॉस? कोई बता सकता है मुझे?
Anand Bhai. Yeah, they are the main sponsor for APL. So
ये Amex का कनेक्शन है क्या?
no clue. I think Anand Bhai is in flight, so I don't. He will be the one to answer, or maybe someone in Glendale can answer. I think they're like a consulting firm, if I'm not wrong, but I may be wrong. Were you able to hear the sound of the video?
Yeah, we were able to hear the M3BI sound.
Okay.
ये M3BI का बंदा कौन है? अनिरुद्ध है क्या?
I'll have to check. Give me 1 second. Came from a guy named Vijay Anumolu. So
Sorry, say that one more time.
Vijay Anumolu. That's his name.
Okay, thank you, man.
Yep.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Karan. Hello, Karan.
हाँ भैया, क्या हाल है?
भैया दारू कम पीना, कल खेलना है।
हाँ, वो तो यार लोगों के साथ खेलना है ना, वो तो कोई बात नहीं है, चलता है।
चलता
पर
है
आप
और 11
दारू
12
तो
ये
पीना
खेलना है।
पड़ेगा ना, तुम भी पियो, हम भी पियेंगे।
क्या बोले? हाँ, हम भी पी रहे यार, ये क्या नहीं, पानी पानी पी रहे।
विस्की मिलाओ उस पानी में, विस्की।
प्रेम मिला, प्रेम।
प्रेम तो कोई और ले गया, अब क्या करें?
हाँ यार, अब जैक्स को मेरे को सलाम मारनी पड़ेगी, वो 5 लाख का।
टूसॉन आना पड़ेगा प्रेम ढूंढने के लिए। तुम प्रेम
आ जाओ यार कभी।
प्रेम दिलाओगे या नहीं?
ये सब डरते यार, प्रेम प्रेम की बात करके चले जाते।
बाजू में कौन हंस रहा है तुम्हारे साथ? जैग्स है क्या?
5 लाख का प्लेयर हंस रहा है। जैग्स है, जैग्स।
बेबी बॉय जैग्स, तुम हेलो क्यों नहीं बोल रहे हो हमें? ऐसे क्यों साइड में क्यों बैठे हो? हेलो।
और उसके मुंह में मम्मे है। हाँ देखो, मम्मे से बाहर निकलेगा तब हेलो बोलेगा।
Okay, guys, let's take a quick roll call before we move into the 50,000 base price player pool. So, do I have CSK here? Chandler? Chandler? Chandler, do we have you here? Okay, Gilbert, do we have Gilbert?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Glendale?
Is Raghav bidding as part of Chandler?
I have no clue. Glendale? Okay, Elam is here. Okay, Glendale?
We are here.
Okay.
Hey, I heard Chandler. Hey.
Tigers? Guadalupe? You here?
Yep, I'm here.
Nissan?
Yeah, Mesa is here.
Peoria?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, okay, you guys are together. Okay. Phoenix?
Prasad Malik.
Scottsdale?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Back in time.
Tempe? Tempe is there, I know. Tucson?
अबे कैसे you know Tempe is there? पूछो तो Tempe है या नहीं है?
Is Tempe here?
बोलो.
अरे करण भाई कौन सा ब्रांड पीते हो भाई?
Arey, Tempe is here. By the way, Heineken.
Oh shit! With Heineken, you are getting this much high.
Hey, that was the other Karan. That was the other Karan.
Hey, drink.
करण का पिक्चर देखो यार फेसबुक में उसका ड्रिंक
Heineken, drink responsibly.
Okay.
करण का
We
प्रोफाइल फेसबुक 10 साल से एक ही ड्रिंक के साथ बैठा है.
अबे वो मैं नहीं हूँ, वो दूसरा करण है.
All right. Arvind Santanam. Do I have anybody bidding for Arvind Santanam? 50,000. Any bids? Any bids for Arvind Santanam? Last call. Unsold. Pritish Thakur. Do we have any bids for Pritish Thakur? Anybody? Any takers? 50,000. Pritish Thakur.
Takers are here.
MP bids their own club member for 50K. Do we have 60K? 60,000. Anybody? 60,000. Pritish Thakur. 60,000. Anybody? Last calls. Any
Chandler.
bids for 60,000? Chandler at 60. Do we have 70? Tempe, do we have 70? 70,000. 70,000. Last calls. 70,000.
Score still.
MP, did you say you're in?
Yes, 80.
Okay. 80 with Scottsdale. Do we have 90 here? Do we have 90? Do we have 90?
पैसे नहीं है तुम्हारे पास, पैसे नहीं हैं, क्यों बिड कर रहे हो?
Okay, Tempe is out. So, anybody
Tempe
else?
is not out. Tempe is in.
Okay,
Always
90,000 for Tempe. Do we have 100,000? Do we have a bid for 100,000 for Pritish?
Yes, please.
Okay. Do we have 150? 150 for Pritish. Tempe, 150.
कितना बिड करोगे बेटा? हम हैं यहाँ पर.
Tempe at 150. Do we have a 200? 200,000 for Pritish. Do we have 200?
200.
200 for Scottsdale. Do we have 250? 250 for Pritish. 250. Anybody? Last calls. 250.
Not last. We're still here.
Okay, Karan is still here. 250. Do we have a 300? 300 for Pritish Thakur. 300. Scottsdale. Do we have a bid for 300?
Phoenix.
Phoenix is in. Phoenix is in at 300. Do we have a 350? Tempe, do we have a 350?
Yes.
350 for Tempe. Do we have a 400? 400. Do we have a bid for 400?
Sir, we are not out yet.
400. Do we have a 450? 450 for Pritish. 450. 450. Final calls. 450.
Cons a final call.
450 for Tempe. Do we have 500? Do we have 500 for Tempe? Sorry, for Pritish. Do we have 500 for Pritish? Anybody? Last calls. 500. 500 for Pritish. Going once. Going twice.
ये क्या करेंगे? Wait a second. We are not bidding yet. We are thinking for 5 seconds. Okay.
Okay.
Wait a minute for 5 minutes, sir.
3 seconds.
Chandler.
3
Chandler for
seconds.
500.
Come bhaiya. We got time and Chandler is bidding. Oh my God. Very bad.
We have 550. Chandler is back in the rest. Do we have 550 for Pritish? Do we have a 550 from Heineken? I am waiting. Do we have a bid for 550? 550. Last calls. Going once.
The last. Koi bhi last nahi ho
He
sakta.
is back in. Do we have 600? Do we have 600? Do we have 600 for Pritish? Chandler, do you have a 600? Phoenix, is your thinking complete? Do we have a 600 bid? 600. 600. Okay, going once. Going twice.
Go for 600.
Phoenix is in for one more. Do we have a 650? 650. Do we have a 650? Going once. Going twice.
Oh, yo, baby, yo.
650. Do we have a 700? Do we have a 700 for Pritish? Looks like he's a very good player. Tempe is all in on this guy. Do we have a 700 for 700 bid? 700,000. Last calls. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Okay. Pritish sold to Tempe.
You
Ameya
beat me,
Gandhi.
man. Good job. Thank you, Tempe.
Ameya Gandhi. Do we have a bid for him? 50,000. 50,000. Any takers? Any takers? Last calls. Any takers? Unsold. Harikiran Revenue plays for ASUCC and is a keeper, if I'm not, my memory is not wrong, but do we have a bid for him? 50,000 for Harikiran. Do we have any takers? 50,000. Anybody? Last call. Unsold.
Chandler, sorry. Chandler will take.
Anybody for 60,000? 60,000. Chandler is in at the base price of 50,000. Anybody for 60,000? Last calls. Going once. Going twice.
Glendale.
Okay. We got Glendale. Glendale for 60,000. Chandler, do you have a 70,000 bid? Do you have a 70,000 bid? Last calls. Going once.
Chandler.
Do we have a bid for 80,000? Do we have a bid for 80,000? 80,000. Glendale, are you in for 80,000? 80,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. And Chandler Super Kings got a keeper. Moving on. Bharatan A. Very well known Western player in the Valley. Do we have a bids? Do we have any bid for 50,000? Played for Phoenix last year. Phoenix, do you have a bid for him? Anybody? Any takers? Any takers? Last call. Any takers? And
Mesa.
unsold. Okay. Do we have a bid for 60,000? Do we have a bid for 60,000? Mesa is in at 50,000. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Sai Moli. Do we have any bids for him? 50,000. Sai Moli at 50,000. 50,000. Last calls. 50,000. It's sold. Akshay Sahai. Do we have any bid for 50,000? Akshay Sahai. Any bids for 50,000? 50,000 bid only. Last call.
Mesa.
We have a first bid from Mesa. Do we have a 60,000? 60,000. 60,000 bid. Going once. Going twice.
Phoenix, please.
Phoenix is in at 60,000. Do we have a 70,000 bid? Mesa, do we have a 70,000 bid? Last calls. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Yashish Raman, AZ Rising Stars player, leg spinner, plays for Falcons as well. Do we have any bids for him? 50,000. 50,000. Anybody? 50,000.
Mesa.
Mesa is in at 50. Do we have a bid for 60,000? 60,000.
Gilbert.
70,000. Do we have a 70,000 bid? 70,000 bid. 70,000 bid.
Mesa.
70,000. Mesa is in for 70,000. 80,000. Do we have a 80,000 bid? Gilbert, do we have a 80,000 bid from you?
Yes.
Last calls. 80,000 for Gilbert. Do we have a 90,000 bid? 90,000
Yes.
bid. 100,000. 100,000 for Gilbert. Do we have 150? 150 for Yashish. 150. 150. Last calls.
Mesa.
Mesa is in for 150. Do we have 200? 200. 200,000. Yashish Raman, exciting and upcoming young player. Do we have a 200,000 bid for him? Last calls.
Gilbert.
Gilbert's in for one more. 200. Do we have a 250,000 bid? 250,000 bid. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Imran Rashid. Very exciting opening fast bowler. I think he's currently under Kingfishers Cricket Club. So do we have any bids for him?
Peoria.
I'm sure Chandler and Phoenix will go for him.
No, Peoria is going.
Peoria. We have a base price bid by Peoria Blues. 50,000. Do I have a 60,000? 60,000.
Phoenix.
Phoenix at 60. Do we have a 70 from Peoria? Do we have a 70 from Peoria? Anybody?
Yep.
70,000.
Yep.
70,000 from Peoria. Do we have an 80,000?
Phoenix 80.
Do we have a 90,000 bid? Peoria, do we have a 90 from you?
I have 100.
100? Okay. 150. 150. 150. Anybody
Phoenix
at 150?
450.
Phoenix. What? 450?
Yep.
For Peoria?
Yes.
Peoria goes to 450. Do we have 500,000? 500,000 from Imran.
Yeah, Phoenix 500.
500 from Phoenix. Do we have 550? 550.
750.
750. Oh boy. 750,000 with Peoria Blues. Do we have 800? 800,000 for Peoria. For Imran. 800,000. Last calls. Going
Yeah.
once.
Phoenix 800.
Phoenix is at 800. Do we have 850? 850.
Hey, can you tell me what club he's played for?
He is listed under Kingfisher Cricket Club.
He didn't play the whole season, buddy.
Oh shit!
I know he didn't play, but his name was there in the team squad, if I'm not wrong. So
Is he considered uncapped or is he considered Kingfisher's player?
he's gonna be considered your player because it's listed in your squad.
Okay, have fun.
900. Peoria.
Okay, Peoria is at 900. Do we have 950?
Yeah.
Do we have 950? Phoenix, do we have a bid from you? 5 seconds. Do we have a bid from you? 950. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Okay, one more.
Okay. One more. Do we have a million? Peoria, do we
Peoria
have
is out.
is out? Okay. Any other bids? Any other bids for Imran? Going once. Going twice. And sold. Mukeet Farhad. Do we have any bids for Mukeet Farhad? Played for AC Patriots last season, and I believe Stallions Fire in the Winter T20. Any bids for Mukeet Farhad? Any bids? Last call. And unsold. Gautam Avaduta. I believe he plays for KCC Tabs, off-spin bowler. Any bids for him? 50,000. Any bids for Gautam?
Glendale.
Glendale. Do we have a 60,000? 60,000 bid. 60,000 bid from anybody. Going once.
Chandler.
Chandler, Phoenix. Do we have 80,000? Do we have 80,000? 80,000
Chandler.
from Gautam. Chandler is in. Do we have 90? 90,000 for Gautam. 90,000. 90,000. Going once. Going
Glendale.
twice. Do we have 100,000 bid for Gautam? 100,000. Chandler, do we have a one more bid from you? Chandler. I don't hear anything.
Chandler.
There we go. Chandler's back in. Do we have a 150,000 from Glendale? 150,000. Do we have anybody for 150,000? Last call. 150,000.
कौन सा boss? कौन सा हम हैं?
Anakin is back in the game. Do we have 200,000? 200,000. 200,000 bid for Gautam. Anybody? I don't hear anything. Going once.
Chandler.
Here we go. Chandler is in. Do we have 250? 250. Tempe, do we have a 250 bid? 250.
बेटा कैसे ले जा सकते?
300. Do we have a 300 bid? 300.
Chandler.
300. Chandler is in for 300. 350. Tempe. Glendale. Do we have a 350 bid from you guys? Anybody else? 350. Going once.
फ्री में कैसे ले गए उसको?
350. 350. Do we have 400? 400 for Gautam.
Chandler.
400. 450. Anybody? Any takers for 450,000? 450. 450. Tempe, do we have a bid for 450?
क्या बात है? क्या बात?
450 from Tempe. Chandler, do you want to raise to 500?
Chandler.
500. Yes. There we go. 500. Do you want to bid one more time, Tempe? 500 is the current bid. Do you want to bid for 550? Anybody at 550? 550. Last call. Going once.
कोई भी anybody कौन है? हम हैं anybody.
Okay. 550. CSK, do you want to raise one more time to 600? 600. 600. Anybody? 600. Last call. 600. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler.
Chandler comes back in one more time. Tempe, do you have another raise to 650? 650, 650. Do we have any bid for 650? Don't see anything. Don't listen to anything. Going once. Going twice. And sold.
Oh, wait.
Next time when I say sold, it will be sold.
Are you
Guys, this is unfair.
How is it unfair? I said yes.
Do you have any 700? Next time if I say sold, it is gonna stay sold. Do we have any 700? Do we have any 700? 700s. Last call for 700. Going once. Going
Chandler,
twice.
you are out.
Last call. 750. Do I have any 750? 750. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Mohammad Danish Khan, another player from Cavaliers, student, exciting fast bowler. Do we have any bids? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Anybody? 50,000.
Glendale.
Glendale, do we have a 60,000 bid from anyone? 60,000. 60,000.
Tucson.
Tucson is at 60,000. 70,000. Do we have anyone at 70,000?
Glendale.
Glendale at 70. 80,000. Anybody at 80,000? Tucson, do we have a bid at 80,000?
Chandler 100K.
100,000 for Chandler. 150. Do we have anyone at 150? 150,000 for Mohammad Danish Khan. 150,000. Last calls.
Tucson
No
200.
last call.
Okay. So Tucson said and then Tempe said. So Tempe, are you good for 250? Or do you want to back out?
No, we're good.
Okay. Do we have a bid for 300? Do we have a bid for 300?
Chandler.
300,000. Chandler is in for 300. 350. 350. Do I have 350 here? 350. Anybody? 350,000. Last
Tucson.
call. Tucson's in for 350. Do we have a 400,000 bid? 400,000. 400,000. Tempe and CSK. Tempe CSK. Do we have a 4,000 bid? 400,000. 400,000 for Mohammad Danish Khan. Last call. Going once.
Mohammad Danish Khan.
Okay. So that will be 450. 500. Do I have a 500,000? Do I have a 500,000? 500,000. The current bid
Tucson.
is 50. Tucson is at 500. Do I have a 550? 550. 550. Last call. 550. Going once.
Oh, yeah.
MP is in at 550. Do we have 600? CSK and Tucson. Do we have a bid at 600,000? 600,000 for Mohammad Danish Khan. Exciting youngster and a great fast bowler. 600,000. Going once.
Chandler.
Chandler is in at 600,000. Do we have a 650? Do we have a 650? 650,000 for Mohammad Danish Khan.
भोसड़ी के चैंडलर कैसे ले सकता है?
700. Do we have a 700? CSK, do we have a bid at 700? Tucson, do we have a bid at 700? The current bid is with Tempe Hawks, 650,000. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler.
Chandler's at 700,000. 750. Tempe, do we have a bid at 750? 750. 750. Last call. 750. Going once.
Last call. Last call.
750. 750. Do we have 800,000? 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. Anybody? 800,000. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler.
CSK is at 800. Tempe, 850. Do you have 850? 850, last call. Going once. Going twice.
ठीक है, एक और बार.
Okay. Do we have 900? CSK, do we have 900? 900 for Mohammad Danish Khan. Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler.
900. Do we have 950? 950 for Danish Khan. 950. Going once. Going twice.
Yeah, baby.
950. Oops, sorry. My bad. 950 is with Tempe Hawks. Okay. Do we have $1 million? $1 million bid. $1 million bid. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Meet Rohit.
So sorry, Chandler. So sorry.
Do you have any bids for Meet Rohit? Co-owners of Misa, if I'm not wrong. So, Meet Rohit, do we have any bid for Meet? Anybody? Misa, any bid for Meet? Peoria?
Glendale.
Glendale goes for Meet. Do we have a 60,000? 60,000. 60,000 bid for me. 60,000. Anybody? Last call.
Scottsdale, 100.
Scottsdale is at 100. Do we have 150?
Peoria 300.
Peoria is at 300. Do we have 350? 350 for Meet. 350. 350,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Saurav Sarkar, big hitting middle order batsman from Oceans Blue. Do we have any bids for him? 50,000.
Gilbert?
50,000. 60,000. Do we have a bid for 60,000?
Glendale.
60,000. Glendale's in 70,000. Gilbert, do you have a bid at 70,000? 70,000. 80. Glendale, do you go at 80?
Yes.
Gilbert, 90.
Yes.
Glendale, 100.
Yep.
150. 150. Gilbert, 150. Are you in for 150?
Yes.
200. 200. Glendale, 200. 200.
Yes.
250. 250. Are you in for 250? Gilbert, 250.
Yes.
250. 50,000 more. Next bid, 300,000. Glendale, are you in for 300,000? 300,000. I don't hear anything. 300,000. Last calls. 300,000 for Saurabh Sarkar. Any bids?
Chandler.
Chandler is in for 300,000. 350. 350. Any bids for 350? Any takers for 350? Current bid is at 300,000 with CSK. Last call. Going once.
Yep. Glendale.
Glendale's in for 350. Do we have 400,000? CSK, do we have a 400,000 bid from you? 400,000 bid for Saurabh Sarkar. Anybody? Anybody? Going once.
Chandler.
Chandler is back in. 450. 450. Gilbert, Glendale. Any takers for 450? $450,000. 450. 450. Going once. Going twice.
Phoenix.
Phoenix is in for 450,000. Do we have a 500,000 bid? Do we have a 500,000 bid? 500,000. 500,000. Anybody? Going once. Going
Glendale.
twice. Glendale's in for 500,000. Do we have 550?
This guy
550,
should not
anybody?
go under 1 million for sure.
Okay, do you want to go to 1 million then?
Not me, but others will, I know for sure.
Yeah, I think when somebody calls numbers, they should go for it. Make that as a rule.
Fuck off, dude.
It's unnecessary jacking of the price. Come on.
550,000. Do we have any bids for 550,000? CSK, do we have a bid for 550,000 from you? 550. No sound. Last call. Going once.
Chandler.
Going twice. Chandler is at 550. Do we have 600,000? 600,000. Anybody 600,000? I don't hear anything. 600,000.
Glendale.
Phoenix. 600,000. Anybody for 650? Anybody for 650? 650 for 650. Current bid is at 600 with Glendale. 650. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler.
650. Do we have 700? 700. 700. Anybody? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Ooh, there we go. Anand Indukuri, the owner of Glendale Lions. Glendale, do you have a 50,000 bid for him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anybody at 60? Anybody at 60,000? Anybody at 60,000? 60,000, 60,000. Last calls. Going once. Going twice.
Scoresdale.
You have 70. Do I have 70? 70,000.
Yeah. Glendale.
80,000. 80,000. Scottsdale, do you have a bid for 80,000?
100, please.
150,000. 150,000. Glendale, do you have a bid for 150,000?
Yes.
Oops. 200,000. 200. 200. Do I have a bid for 200,000? Scottsdale, do we have a bid for 200,000? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Enrique Rupert plays for the Phoenix Cardinals. Another off-spinning bowler. Any bids? 50,000. 50,000 for Enrique Rupert. 50,000. Any takers? 50,000. Last call. 50,000. Unsold. Tanbir M. Powell. Do we have any bids for Tanbir? Any bids for Tanbir? Anybody? Last call.
Tigers.
Anybody? Tigers bid for Tanbir. Anybody? Anybody? Last call. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Kunj Vyas. Kunj Vyas. I believe he plays for Oceans Blue. Do we have any takers for Kunj Vyas? Any bids for Kunj Vyas? 50,000. At 50,000. 50,000.
Gilbert.
Any bids at 60,000? 60. 60,000. 60,000.
Scottsdale.
70. 70,000. Gilbert, do you have a bid for 70,000?
Yes.
Scottsdale 80,000. Do you have a bid for 80,000?
100.
100,000. 150. 150. Do I have any takers for 150? Kunj Vyas 150.
Gilbert.
200. 200. Scottsdale, do you have a bid for 200?
200.
250. 250. Gilbert, do we have 250 from you? 250.
Yes.
300. 300. Scottsdale, do we have 300 from you? 300.
300.
350. Gilbert, do we have 350 from you? 350. 400. Scottsdale, do we have 400 from you?
Out.
Last call. Okay, Scottsdale's out. Any other takers for Kunj Vyas? At 400,000. Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler.
CSK is in at 400,000. Do we have anybody at 450? 450. Gilbert, do we have a bid from you at 450?
Gilbert.
Okay, Gilbert's in for one more shot. Do we have a bid for 500? CSK, do we have a bid for 500? Don't hear anything. Last call for any bids. Going once.
Chandler.
CSK is in at 500,000. Do we have any bids for 550? 550. 550,000. Anybody? Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Gilbert.
Gilbert's in at 550. 600. CSK, do we have a bid for 600? 600. Last call for 600. Going once. Going
Chandler.
twice.
Chandler.
650. 650. Do you have any bids for 650? 650. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Gautam Senthil Kumar. Keeper, top order batsman for Sharks. Any takers? 50,000. Base price 50,000.
Glendale.
Glendale's in at 50,000. Who do we have? 60,000. 60,000. Any takers for Gautam at 60,000? 60,000. Do I see any? Scottsdale's at 60. 70. 70. Do we have any 70? Glendale, do we have a 70 from you? 70,000. 70,000.
Yep.
80,000. Do we have 80,000 from Scottsdale? 80,000. 80,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Satish Narayanan. Played once for Ocean Blues. Now I think he plays for Titans. Fast bowler, decent batsman. Any takers for Satish?
Peoria.
Peoria is in for Satish. 50,000. Phoenix 60. Do we have 70 from Peoria?
200 Scottsdale.
200 Scottsdale. Okay. Do we have 250? Do we have 250? Anybody? 200 with Scottsdale. Do we have 250?
It's all Phoenix 250.
Phoenix is at 250. Phoenix is at 250. Scottsdale, do we have a 300? Do we have a 300? Scottsdale, do we have a 300?
Scottsdale.
350. Phoenix, do we have a 350 from you? Peoria. Phoenix, 350. 350.
Yeah,
Anybody?
Phoenix.
Phoenix at 350. Do we have a 400? 400. 400 for Satish Narayanan. 400. Balls pretty quick. Could be useful on Matt. 400,000. 400,000. Anybody? Final call. Going once.
The final, not the final.
We have 450. 450. Currently, it's with Tempe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't even think, sir.
Is that Phoenix or Peoria?
अबे पुराना कमिश्नर के आवाज तेरे को पता नहीं चल रहा है?
After drunk, everyone sounds same. So 450.
कितना पैसा डालोगे? कितना पैसा डालोगे?
ये शराफत का मामला बहुत खराब है भाई. कितना पैसा है आपके पास? टेम्पी हॉक्स बोलो.
550. Phoenix, do I have a 550?
Sir, we have 550.
550. 600. Tempe, do we have a 600 bid from Tempe? Tempe, 600. Last call. Any bid for 600,000? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Arun Wangepalli, another Titans player. Anybody? Any takers? Any takers for Arun at 50,000? Any takers?
Peoria.
60,000. Peoria has the base price of 50,000. Anybody for 60,000? Phoenix, do you want to bid for 60,000? 60,000.
Give us 2 seconds, please. Give us 2 seconds.
Okay. Done. Two seconds are up. So 60,000. Do I have
Yes,
a
sir.
bid for 60,000? 70,000. Peoria, do I have a 70,000?
I said Phoenix is out. I didn't say yes.
Phoenix is out. Okay, no worries. Anybody for 60,000? Anybody for 60,000? Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Rahul Sethi from AZ Super Kings. Do I have a bid for 50,000? 50,000 for Rahul Sethi. 50,000. Anybody? 50,000. Last call. 50,000.
ये वही बंदा है ना जिसके पास 7 सीरीज है.
I don't know, bhai. I just know that he plays for AZ Super Kings. Go. Last call. Last call. Unsold. Gaurav Danakar, another KCC player. So, any bids? Any bids for Gaurav Danakar? Plays for Taverners. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Last call. 50,000. Rajat Raju. Do I have a bid for Rajat at 50,000? Do I have a bid for Rajat at 50,000? Anybody? Anybody? No sound. Unsold. Srikanth Kasturi. I think he plays for NPCC Giants. So any takers for Peoria is in for Srikanth Kasturi. Anybody at 60,000? 60,000. 60,000. Do I have a bid for 60,000? Last call. 60,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Primal Vincent. Do I have a bid for him? Primal Vincent. Anybody? Anybody for Primal Vincent? Scottsdale is in at 50,000. Do I have a 60,000 bid? Do I have a 60,000 bid? 60,000. 60,000. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Newton Bhaskaran from Cavaliers. So again, a student, off spinner, and decent batter. Any bids for 50,000? 50,000.
Chandler का ओनर का lookalike है ये.
50,000. Any bids for 50,000? Last calls. 50,000.
Glendale.
Do I have 60,000? 60,000. 60,000. Anybody? Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Scottsdale.
Scottsdale's in for 60. Do I have 70? Do I have 70? Glendale.
Yes, sir.
Do I have 80? Scottsdale, do I have 80? 80,000.
ले लो Isaac Newton को.
80,000. Do I have a bid for 80,000? Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Okay, ठीक है, bid कर लेते हैं हम लोग भी.
Sorry, sold. Moving on. Mahendran Jayakumar. Mahendran Jayakumar. Arizona player, 50,000 base price. Do I have a bid for Mahendran Jayakumar? Anybody? Mahendran Jayakumar. Anybody? No sound. Unsold. Samrat Gyanraj. Plays for Oceans. Any bids? Any bids for Samrat Gyanraj? Any bids? 50,000. 50,000.
Gilbert.
Do I have a 60,000 bid? 60,000 bid. 60,000 bid. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Rajmohan Muthaya. Plays for Sharks. Has played for Spartans in Winter T20. And also, I believe he plays for Cardinals in the Blast in North Phoenix. So, any takers for Rajmohan?
Gilbert.
Played for CSK last year. showed a couple of 50s as well, if I'm not wrong. Gilbert's at 50,000. Do I have 60,000? Do I have a 60,000 bid from anybody? Sorry, who is that?
Phoenix 200.
Phoenix is itching to go for 200,000. Oh, that's 20,000. Sorry.
इतना ज्यादा खुजली क्यों हो रहा है?
250. Do I have a 250? 250. Do I have a 250 from anybody? 250. Last call. 250.
Glendale.
Glendale said 250. Do I have a 300? 300,000. 300,000
Yeah.
from Raj.
300 Phoenix.
Phoenix is at 300. Looks like they want him bad. 350. 350. Do I have 350? 350.
जना
for
कहाँ
Raj.
गायब हो गया? जना कहाँ है? सिर्फ विक्रम बात कर रहा है.
Okay,
250.
Glendale.
Glendale said 350. 400. 400. Do I have a 400? 400. 400. Do I have 400,000 bid for Raj? Phoenix, do I have a 400,000 bid from you? 400,000. Last
Yes,
call.
sir.
Okay, there we go. 450. 450. Do we have a 450,000 bid? 450,000.
Glendale.
Last call. Glendale's at 450. 500,000. Do we have a 500? 500 bid. 500 bid. 500. Phoenix, do you have a 500 bid?
Yes, sir. 500.
500. Glendale, do we have 550? 550.
Yes, sir.
550 with Glendale. 550 with Glendale. 600. Do I have a 600?
100 Phoenix.
600 with Phoenix. Do I have 650? Do I have 650? Do I have 650? Last call. 650.
Yep, Glendale.
Glendale's at 650. Do I have 700? 700,000. 700,000. 700,000. Last call.
Phoenix, please.
Phoenix. 750. Do I have 750?
Yes.
750. Do we have 800? 800,000. 800,000 for Raj. CSK, do we have an 800,000 bid? Phoenix, do we have 800,000 bid? Anybody? Anybody?
Yes, sir. 800.
Phoenix in with 800. 850. Glendale, do we have a bid from you? 850,000.
Yes.
850,000. Glendale wants him. 900.
900. 9 Phoenix.
900 with Phoenix. 950. Glendale, do I have a 950? Do I have a 950?
Let's make it 1 million then.
Okay. 1 million, 1 million, 1 million with Glendale. Do I have 1.2 million? Phoenix, do I have a bid for 1.2 million? Last call.
Phoenix out.
Phoenix is out. Anybody? Last calls. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler.
As expected, Chandler is here in the end. Do I have a 1.4 million bid from Glendale? Do I have a 1.4 million bid from Glendale? 1.4 million. 1.4 million. Last calls. Going once. Going twice.
Yes, Glendale.
Glendale's in for 1.4. CSK, do we have a 1.6 million bid from you? 1.6 million. Last calls, 1.6 million. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Shivam Singh. Do I have any first bids for Shivam Singh? Shivam Singh. Anybody? Shivam Singh. Shivam Singh. I don't hear anything. Unsold. Raghu Varkala. Played for AC Patriots last year, played for Patriots this year. Any bids? Opening fast bowler. Any bids for 50,000?
Glendale.
Glendale's in for 50. Glendale's in for 50. Anybody with 60? Anybody with 60? 60. 60, please. Last calls. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Anand Khede. Some strikers, another keeper batsman. Any bids for Anand at 50,000? 50,000. Do I have any bids at 50,000 for Anand? 50,000 only. Anand Khede. 50,000. Last call. Sold. Vishwa Bhai. Vishwanathan Vaidyanathan played the last couple of seasons for Peoria Blues, plays for Phoenix Cardinals, another great batter, everyone knows. Do I have
Peoria 100K.
Peoria is at 100. Do I have 150? Do I have 150? 150,000. 150,000 for Vishwa Bhai. 150,000. 150,000. Anybody? Anybody? I don't see anything. Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Give us 1 second here. Phoenix here.
1 second is over.
Hey, wait da.
Tell exact time, no? When are you telling 1 second? The last 5 seconds.
Okay, Phoenix out.
Okay. Going once.
Score
Going
still.
twice. Scottsdale at 150.
Peoria.
You guys at 200. 250. Do I have a 250? Do I have a 250 bid from Scottsdale? Last call.
Score
Going
still.
once. Scottsdale's in at 250. Peoria, do I have 300? 300.
Yep.
300. 300. They want him back. 350. Do I have a 350 bid from Scottsdale? 350. 350. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Kritin Kundru. Kritin played for Knight Riders. Good pinch hitter and right arm fast bowler. Do I have any bids for Kritin? Any bids for Kritin at 50,000? 50,000. Last call. Last call. Unsold. Becky Jevi is the opening batsman for Oceans. Any bids for Becky? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Last call. Sold. Nasir Yamani. Do I have any bids for Nasir Yamani? 50,000. 50,000. Anybody? 50,000. Last call.
Mesa.
Mesa isn't at 50. Do I have a 60,000 bid? 60,000 bid. 60,000.
100 score still.
Do I have a 150,000 bid? Nisa, do I have 150? Do I have 150
Yes.
from you? Nisa isn't at 150. Scottsdale, do I have a 200? 200. Anybody at 200? 200,000. Last call. 200,000. Scottsdale in at 200. Do I have 250? 250. 250 from Misa?
Yes.
250. 250. Misa is in at 250. Do I have 300? 300. 300 for Misa. Sorry, 300 for Nasir. 300.
Yes.
Scottsdale is in at 300. Do I have 350? Misa, do I have a 350 bid from you? 350.
Yes.
350. They're in. They're in. 400. 400. Any bids for 400? Couple of seconds before I make the last call. 400. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Saiful Islam Onik, captain for Gladiators. If I'm not wrong. Yeah. So any bids? 50K. Off spin bowler. Any bids for Saiful at 50,000? Any bids? Last call. Any bids? Unsold. Raj Vyas, USA under 19 bowler, plays Falcons. What's the starting price? 50,000. Any bids? Nisa, any bids?
Mesa.
60. Do I have 60,000? Do I have 60,000 for Raj Vyas? Exciting young
Scottsdale
prospect.
100.
Peoria 300.
Okay. You guys can keep bidding. By anybody for 350? Anybody for 350? 350. Recently scored 99 against Kings in the T20 2 weeks ago. Anybody?
Mesa.
Misa is at 350.
Peoria 500.
Oh, okay. Peoria is at 500. 550. 550. Do I have 550? Do I
Mesa.
have 550? Mesa is at 550. Do I have 600? Peoria, do I have 600? Anybody
You
with
got
600?
you got 750.
Okay. 750. We have 800. 800 for Rajvyas. 800. 800. Misa, do we have 800?
We can't bid.
Okay. Misa is out. Misa is out. Anybody for 800,000? Last call before I give it to Peoria. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Naveen ready. We have Naveen ready. Believe he's from Patriots, if I'm not wrong. So do we have any bidders for Naveen at 50,000?
Glendale.
As expected, Glendale. Anybody for 60,000? 60,000 for for Naveen. 60,000. Do we have a bid for 60,000? 60,000. 60,000. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Right, guys, before we move on to the next one, I just want to show you a quick screenshot of the teams and where they stand. Peoria, you have 3.45 million. Phoenix has 3.34. Glendale has 3 million. Guadalupe has 1.55. Scottsdale has 1.1. Gilbert with 3.35. Chandler 3.08. Tucson 2.3 million. Tempe 1.35. And Mesa with 700,000. So, yeah, let's get back to it. Nazir Khan, captain for AZ Super Kings. Do we have a bid for Nazir Khan at 50,000? Do we have a bid for Nazir Khan at 50,000? 50,000. Anybody? Any takers? Last call. It's sold. Girish Dasari. Girish Dasari, captain of Sharks.
Peoria 100K.
Peoria is in with 100K. Anybody? Anybody with 150? 150,000. He was the top wicket taker or one of the top wicket takers in APL 1 first season. Anybody at 150,000? 150,000. Last call.
Glendale.
Why don't you guys fight it out and tell me the last price, right? Peoria and Glendale.
भाई करवा ले ऑक्शन
वो दोनों
ऐसे शॉर्टकट में लगा है
नहीं दोनों बाजू में बैठे हैं इसलिए तो
Lions can have him.
200 Phoenix.
Phoenix comes with 200. 250. Do I have 250? Do I have 250 for Girish? 250,000. 250,000. Any takers?
टाइगर जिंदा है या नहीं?
Okay. Are you in?
Glendale.
Okay. Glendale's at 250. Tempe, do you want to bid?
Don't do beta, chill.
Yeah?
No, beta, no.
Okay. Do we have 300? 300,000 for Girish. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. Last call.
Give me 10 seconds, sir.
Okay, 10 seconds.
Gilbert.
Gilbert's in for 300. Do I have 350? Do I have 350? 350. 350 for Girish. 350. Anybody?
Glendale.
Glendale's in for 350. Do we have 400? Do we have 400? 400 for Girish? 400? Anybody? Anybody before I take the last call? Going once. Going twice. So Kiran Haladugu. I believe he's played for Glendale last year. Left arm bowler. Any bids for 50,000? Any bids for 50,000?
Glendale.
Glendale's in for 50. Glendale's in for 50. Do I have a 60,000 bid from anyone? 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. Tigers. He's troubled the Tigers in the other matches, so they're bidding for him. Do I have 70,000? Do I have 70,000? Glendale, do I have 70,000 from you?
Yes, please.
Tigers, do you have 80? $80,000 anybody? 80,000 only. 80,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Deekshit Chatbar. Again, place for strikers. Do we have any bids for Deekshit? At 50,000. Deekshit at 50,000. Anybody? Any bids for Deekshit at 50,000? 50,000. 50,000. Last call. 50,000. Unsold. Kapil Chandra Akula. Keeper batsman. Place for Knight Riders. Any takers for Kapil? Any takers for Kapil? Anybody? Last call.
Tigers.
Tigers is in 60,000. 60,000. Do I have a 60,000? Do I have a bid for 60,000? 60,000. Anybody before I go on to the last call? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Nilotpal, the co-owner of Guadalupe Tigers. Do we have a bid for Nilotpal at 50,000? 50,000. Anybody at 50,000? 50,000 before I make the last call. 50,000. Tigers is at 50. Do I have a 60,000? 60,000 bid. 60,000 bid. 60,000. Last call. 60,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Satya Panisham Appasani. Do we have any bid for Satya? Do we have any bid for Satya? Anybody? Any bids for Satya? Any bids for Satya? Any bids? Sound seems like no interest. Sold. Sai Pratik Rao Anugu. Sai Pratik Rao Anugu. If I'm not wrong, I believe he's from KCC again. So, any bids for 50,000? 50,000. Anybody? 50,000. Last call. 50,000. Unsold. Maulin Shah plays for ACC Cobras. Top order batsman and off spin bowler. Do we have any bids for Maulin Shah? Maulin Shah. Any bids for Maulin Shah? 50,000. 50,000. Last call. 50,000. Unsold. Rajit Reddy Birawali.
Peoria. Peoria 100K. 100K.
Do we have 150? 150 for Prajit. 150.
Scottsdale 200.
Scottsdale
Peoria
200.
400.
Okay. 1 minute ruko. 400 with Peoria. Do I have 450? Do I have 450?
500
450.
Scottsdale.
500 Scottsdale. Do I have 550? 550 from Peoria. Do I have 550 for Peoria? 550. 550. Going once. Going twice.
Peoria.
Okay, Peoria is in at 550. Do I have 600? Do I have 600? Do I have a 600,000 bid? Last call. Going once. Going
Who the
twice.
heck is this guy, man?
And sold. Rohit Chintamaneni. Do I have a bid for Rohit Chintamaneni? I believe he's played for Gilbert Greyhawks last year. Do I have a bid for Rohit? Do I have a bid for Rohit? 50,000 only. 50,000 only. Any takers? Any interest for Rohit?
Gilbert.
There we go, Gilbert. Do I have a 60,000? 60,000 bid. Do I have a 60,000 bid? Last call for 60,000. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Sharif Mia. Sharif Mia. Do I have a bid for Sharif Mia? Sharif Mia. Anybody? Anybody? 50,000. Last call for 50,000. And sold. Manish Chinta. Do I have a bid for Manish? 50,000 only. 50,000 only. Any takers for Manish? Last call. Any takers? Unsold. Gaurav Das Gupta. Do I have any bids for Gaurav Das Gupta at 50,000? 50,000. 50,000. Any interest for Gaurav at 50,000? Last call.
Yeah, baby. Last call कैसे हो सकता है?
Tempe is in at 50. Tempe is in at 50. Do I have a 60? Do I have a 60,000 bid? Do I have a 60,000 bid? 60,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Rakshit Gujarati. Believe he's from ACC Rattlers. So 50,000. Do we have any bids for 50,000? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Anybody? 50,000. Okay, no interest. Unsold. Arnesh Dorsatwar. Arnesh Dorsatwar. Do I have any bids? Do I have any bids for 50,000 for Arnesh? 50,000. 50,000.
Come on, Vikram, you can take him.
50,000. Anybody? No interest. Unsold. Devansh Bansali. Again, a keeper, 19-year-old kid, plays for Stallions, played a crucial knock in the Winter T20 final. Any takers for Devansh Bansali? Any takers? Anybody? Last call. Unsold.
Sorry. CSK will take him.
So you have to give me 1 second. Okay, 50,000 there. Okay. If you guys find Devansh Bansali number, please let me know. I think I clicked unsold. No, I will try to find here. Okay, 107. Okay. Okay. Anybody at 60,000? 60,000. Last call.
Gilbert.
70,000. 70,000. CSK, do I have a bid for 70,000? 70,000. Last call for 70,000. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler.
Do I have 80,000? Gilbert, do I have 80,000 from you? 80,000. 80,000 for Devansh. 80,000. Last
Gilbert.
call. Gilbert's in. Do I have 90,000? 90,000 for Devansh. CSK. 90,000.
100K.
CSK is net 100K. And do I have 150? 150. 150
So
from
as per
Gilbert.
Hamza, he's a left-arm fast bowler. Just FYI.
Oh, my bad. Okay, left arm. I think that's Ansh Agarwal. I might have confused.
Yeah, he
Okay.
posted on captain's group.
Okay, my bad. Thank you. Thanks, Rishabh bhai. So my bad. So Devansh is a left-arm fast bowler. Takes the ball both ways. So yeah, that was Ansh Agarwal. My bad. Sorry for the misinformation. But yeah, we have Devansh Bansali at 100,000. 150,000. 150,000 at Gilbert. Do we have 200,000 from CSK? 200,000 from CSK. Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler.
CSK is in at 200. Do we have 250? 250,000. 250,000 bid for Devansh. 250,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Saiteja Sunkara. Believe he played in Tempe last year and also plays for Cavs.
Phoenix.
Buddy.
Which player, Manjai?
Peoria 150. Peoria 150.
Peoria is at 150. Do I have 200? Do I have 200 for Saiteja? 200.
200 Phoenix.
Phoenix is in at 200. Phoenix is in 200. Do I have 250? 250. Peoria, do I have 250 from you guys? 250.
Yeah, 300.
300. Okay. Do I have 350? 350. 350,000 for Sai. 350,000. Tempe, do you want to bid for 200, 350,000? 350,000. Any takers? Last call. Going once.
Okay, one more bid.
Okay. 350,000. Do I have 400,000? 400,000. 400,000 from Peoria. Do I have 450? 450,000. 450,000. 450,000. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Hey, wait.
Sorry, I said sold. Moving on. We have Sumant Taniru. I believe he plays for Giants and PCC Giants. Do we have any bids at 50,000? 50,000. Any interest for Sumant at 50,000? He is a medium pace bowler and a hitter, if I'm not wrong. So anybody, any takers for Sumant? Last call. Unsold. Vineet Puttaraju. I believe he's a keeper again. He played for Kings in the T20. So any takers for Vineet, keeper batsman? Anybody at 50,000? 50,000. Vineet at 50,000. 50,000. Anybody? Last call. Unsold. Hitesh Patel. Hitesh Patel. Any takers? 50,000. Left arm bowler. Anybody? 50,000. 50,000.
Phoenix.
Phoenix is in. 50,000. Who doesn't want experience in their squad? 50,000. 60,000. Anybody? 60,000. 60,000.
Mesa 100,000.
Mesa is at 100,000. Do I have 150? Do I have 150 from anyone? 150. 150. 150. Last call. 150.
5 seconds, sir, please.
Okay.
5 more.
Do I have 150,000? 150,000 for
Phoenix out.
Phoenix.
Phoenix out.
Phoenix is out. Last call. 150,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Sold to Mesa. Amit Verma. Do I have any bids for Amit Verma? Amit Verma. Any bids for Amit? Last call.
Gilbert.
Gilbert's in for Amit. Do I have 60,000? 60,000. 60,000 for Amit. 60,000.
Phoenix.
Phoenix is at 60. Do I have 70 from Gilbert? Do I have 70 from Gilbert?
Gilbert.
Do you have 80 from Phoenix? Do you have 80 from Phoenix?
Yeah.
90,000. 90,000. Do we have 90,000?
Gilbert.
100,000.
100,000.
100,000. 150. 150. Do I have 150? 150 from Gilbert. Do I have 150?
Gilbert.
200. 200. Do I have 200? 200 for Amit. Anybody? 200. Last call for 200.
200 Phoenix.
Phoenix at 200. Do I have 250? Do I have 250 for 250 for Amit? 250. 250. 250. Last call. Going once. Going twice. It's sold. Congratulations. Delroy Dominic Rebeo. Right arm fast bowler for Phoenix Strikers. Do I have a bid for 50,000? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 for Delroy. Anybody?
Mesa.
Last call. There we go. Mesa is in. Do I have a bid for 60,000? 60,000. 60,000. Last call. 60,000. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Oh man. Sunil
अरे
Patel.
ओपनर आ गया.
We have an opening batsman for Tucson. Do we have a 50,000 bid?
सबसे बड़े भाई टूसान का भाई.
Do we have an opening bid at 50,000?
अरे कौन सा भाई, कहाँ का भाई, एक ही भाई है, डालो.
Tempe's in at 50,000. Do we have a 60,000? Tucson, do we have a bid for
Tucson.
60,000? Tempe 70. Do we have a 70 from you? 70,000. 70,000. Any taker?
श्रीकांत राघवन के लिए भी पैसा छोड़ो. कैसे बिड करोगे इस बंदे के लिए?
Okay. Do you have any bid for 70,000? Last call. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Rohan Pasricha again plays for ACC Cobras. He bowls and bats all rounder. Do we have a bid for 50,000? Do we have a bid for 50,000? Do we have a bid for 50,000? No takers. Okay, unsold. Suryakant Sharma. Suryakant Sharma. Any bids for Suryakant? Any bids? 50,000. 50,000 base price. Any takers for Surya? Last call. Last call. And unsold. Amarnath Reddy, opening batsman for Patriots. Do we have takers? Do we have a bid?
Peoria,
from
100.
Amarnath? Peoria wants 100. Played for Glendale last year. Will Glendale bid for him? Glendale, do we have a bid from you? No response. Anybody for 150? Anybody for 150? Amarnath, anybody for 150? 150. 150. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Rohit Deshmukh plays for Vipers. Any takers for Rohit Deshmukh? Any takers for Rohit Deshmukh? 50,000. 50,000 to begin with. Anybody? Anybody?
Mesa.
Okay. 60,000 with Tigers. 60,000 with Tigers. Misa, do we have a 70,000 bid? Do we have a 70,000 bid?
Mesa is out.
Misa is out. 70,000. 70,000. Do we have 70,000? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Vijay Venkatesh. Vijay Venkatesh. Do we have a bid for Vijay? Do we have a bid for Vijay at 50,000? 50,000. 50,000 only. Vijay Venkatesh.
Glendale.
Glendale's in. Do we have a 60,000 bid? 60,000 bid. 60,000 bid for Glendale.
Mesa.
Phoenix 100.
100,000 for Vijay Venkatesh. 100,000.
Mesa.
Do we have 150? 150 for Misa. Do we have 200? 200. 200 from 200. Phoenix got at 200. Do we have 250?
Mesa.
250. Do we have 300? 300. 300,000. 300,000 bid. Do I have a 300,000 bid? Last call.
Phoenix.
Phoenix is at 300. Do I have a 350? Do I have 350?
Mesa.
Okay.
Phoenix.
400. Do I have 450? Do I have 450? Do I have 450? 450,000. Last call.
Tucson.
Tucson's at 450. Tucson's at 450. Do I have 500? 500. Going
Yes,
once.
sir. Phoenix is there.
500 for Phoenix. Do I have a 550? 550,000 for Vijay Venkatesh. 550,000. Tucson's in. Do I have 600? Do I have 600,000? 600,000 for Vijay.
Yes, sir.
Do I have 650? Do I have 650? 650,000. Tucson, do I have a bid from you guys?
Yes, Tucson.
650.
Tucson strategy is to bid for their own guys for less price and also take Phoenix guys for a lot of price. Huh?
Phoenix, do we have 700,000 bid? Do I have a 700,000 bid? Okay. 750. Do I have 750? $750,000 bid. Anybody? 750,000. 750,000. Tucson's in for 750. Do I have 800,000? Phoenix, do I have 800,000? 800,000. 800,000. Going once. Going twice.
Yeah.
850. 850. Do I have 850? Do I have 850? 850. Tucson, do I have a bid of 850 from you? 850. I don't hear any response. The last call. 850,000.
Glendale.
Glendale's in for 850. 850. 850. Do I have a 900,000 bid? Peoria. No, not Peoria. Phoenix, do I have a 900,000? $900,000 bid. Last call. Going once. Going twice.
10 seconds, please, for Phoenix.
Okay.
So it's on Glendale, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Phoenix, one more.
We have 900 with Phoenix. Do I have 950? Do I have 950? 950. 950. 950.
Glendale.
Glendale's at 950. Do I have a million? Do I have a million? Phoenix, do you have one more bid in you? One more bid. 1 million.
Give us 10 seconds, please.
Okay.
Phoenix out.
Phoenix is out. Any other bids? Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. CK, the most or one of the most veteran players in the league. Do we have a bids? Any bid for 50,000? Any bid for 50,000? Any bid for 50,000? 50,000. 50,000. And sold. Anupam Mengal. Believe he's played for Kings this season. So any takers at 50,000? 50,000. 50,000.
Mesa.
Mesa isn't.
Phoenix.
Phoenix at 60. Do I have 70? Do I have 70,000? 70,000.
Mesa 100.
Mesa is at 100. Do I have 150? 150 for Anupam. 150. 150.
बेटा हम चुप थे पर अब नहीं है
200. Do I have 200? 200 for Anupam. 200. 200.
Mesa.
Mesa is at 200. 250. Do I have 250? 250. 250. Going once. Going twice.
कौन सा going twice
Do I have 300? 300.
Mesa.
300. Mesa is at 300. To have 350. 350. 350. Last call. 350. Going once.
लन पे ठंड
Do I have
Mesa.
350? Do I have 400? 400 for Mesa. Do I have 450? 450 for Anupam. Last call. Going once. Going twice.
1 second, please.
Okay. Who is that?
Phoenix.
Okay.
We are just waiting 1 second.
Okay. Wait for 5 seconds before going for the last call. Okay, last call. Going once.
Okay, one bid.
One
Phoenix.
bid.
Mesa.
450. Mesa is at 500. This is their last bid. So any more bids? Going once. Going twice. And sold. Rahul Krishna Amiseti, another player in the KCC club. Any takers for 50,000? Any takers for 50,000? 50,000, 50,000. Last call for 50,000 for Rahul Krishna. Sold. Uday Shetty. Uday Shetty. Any bids for Uday? Any bids for Uday?
Phoenix.
60,000. Anybody at 60,000? 60,000. 60,000. Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler,
Oops. Chandler is at 60. Anybody at 70?
Yeah, Phoenix 70.
80. 80,000. Anybody at 80,000? 80,000. Anybody? Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Chandler,
CSK is at 80. 90,000.
Phoenix.
100,000. 100,000. CSK, do we have a bid for 100,000? 100,000. Going once. Going twice.
100 CSK. Sorry, 100.
150. Phoenix, do we have 150? 150,000. 150,000 bid. 150.
भाई ये हड हड क्या होता है?
10 seconds, please.
Waiting on Phoenix for 150. 150. Last call.
Yes,
Last
sir.
call.
Phoenix 150.
200. Do I have 200 from CSK? 200. 200. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Vignesh Vigo. Believe he's played for Sharks. Any takers for Vignesh? 50,000. 50,000 only. 50,000. Anybody? Anybody? Vignesh at 50,000. Last call.
Chandler,
60,000. Do I have a bid at 60,000? Last call. 60,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Was he the 12th man?
You can ask Elam. Rauf. We have Rauf, the next player. Do I have a bid for him at 50,000? 50,000 for Rauf. 50,000. Anybody? Any takers for Rauf? 50,000.
Glendale.
Last 50,000. 60,000. Do I have a bid for 60,000? 60,000. Last call. Going once. Going twice.
What? 50,000 for this guy?
Then don't bid.
No.
So you're bidding?
Yes, sir.
Glendale, do we have 70? Do we have 70 from you? 70,000 only. 70.
Yes, sir.
80. Phoenix, do we have 80?
Phoenix 100K.
Okay, do we have 150? Glendale, do we have 150?
Yep.
200 Phoenix.
Do I have 250? Do I have 250?
Yes, sir.
250. 250 for Rauf with Glendale.
Yeah.
300. Do we have 300?
Yes, sir.
350. 350. 350. Glendale. 350.
Let's go. Glendale.
350.
400.
Do I have 400? Yes, says Vikram. 400. Do I have 450? 450,000. 450,000.
Yes, sir.
450,000. 450,000. 500. अरे final price बोल दो ना. 500. Do I have 550? 550. 550. Last call for 550.
Yeah. Glendale.
600 Phoenix.
Oops. Okay, do we have 650? We have 650. 650. 650,000 for Rauf.
Yes, sir.
650,000. Oh, yes. Do we have
Yeah,
700?
700.
Yes. Do we have 750? Do we have 750? 750. 750.
Yeah,
Last call.
750 Glendale.
800. Do we have 800? 800. Do we have 800? 800. Last call. 800. Going once.
Yes, sir. Phoenix.
Do we have 850? 850. 850. Do we have
Let's
850?
do. Yeah, I'm here.
900. Phoenix, do we have a 900 bid from you? 900 bid. 900 bid. 900.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there we go. 950.
Let's go 1 million.
1 million. Oh boy. Do we have 1.2? Do we have 1.2 from Phoenix? Do we have 1.2 from Phoenix? 1.2. Last call. 1.2 million. Going once.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there we go. Do we have 1.4? 1.4. 1.4 for Glendale. Do we have 1.4?
Give us 15 seconds.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, 1.4. 1.4. Do I have 1.6? Do I have 1.6? Do I have 1.6 from Phoenix? Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Hold on. Give us 10 seconds.
Okay. Okay, last call. Going once.
Phoenix out.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Ravi Thapa, opening batsman and right arm off spin bowler. Do we have any bids for Ravi Thapa? 50,000.
Peoria.
Do I have 60,000 bid? Do I have 60,000 bid?
Nepal has qualified for the World Cup.
Do I have a bid for 60,000? Do I have a bid for 60,000? Going once. Do I have 70,000 from Peoria? Do I have 70,000?
Yes.
Glendale. Not Glendale. Guadalupe. Do we have 80,000? 80,000.
Yes.
Peoria. 90,000. Do we have 90,000 from you?
Make it 100.
Okay. 150. 150. Tigers. 150. Do I have a bid from you? 150. 150,000. Any bids? Any takers?
No, we are out.
We're out. 150. Anybody? Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Satish Guntaka. Do I have any bids for Satish? 50,000. Any bids for Satish? 50,000. 50,000. Any bids for Satish at 50,000? No bids. Unsold. Vamsi Krishna Yella. Plays for Tucson Super Kings. Any takers for Vamsi? Any takers for Vamsi? Base price 50. Base price 50. Any takers? Tucson, any bids from you guys?
Yeah, Tucson.
Any bid for 60,000? Any bid for 60,000? 60,000. Last call, 60,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Sandeep Wanga. played for Patriots this year, if I'm not wrong. Again, played for a lot of years in Arizona for PCC in the past. Any takers for Sandeep? 50,000. Any takers?
Peoria.
Phoenix.
Peoria.
90,000.
Phoenix 100.
150. 150.
Peoria 500.
500. $550. Do I have 550? Do I have 550? 550 for Peoria. 550. 550. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Debbie, keeper batsman for Falcons. Last year played for Gilbert. Do I have a bid? 50,000.
Gilbert.
Any takers for Debbie? 60,000. 60,000.
100 score still.
Anybody? Anybody? 150. 150.
Gilbert.
200,000. 200,000. Anybody? 200,000. 200,000. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Shiladitya Sahu. Shiladitya Sahu. Any takers for Shiladitya? 50,000 base price. Any takers for Shiladitya? Anybody? Last call. Anybody for Shiladitya Sahu? Anybody?
Tucson.
Tucson is in for 50. Any bids for 60,000? Any bids for 60,000? 60,000. 60,000. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Lakshmi Chandu Batina. Any takers? I believe he plays in Taverners. Any takers? Any takers for Lakshmi? Any bids? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Anybody? Last call. 50,000. And unsold. Satvik Mallajosila. Believe plays for Falcons. Anybody? Any takers for Satvik? 50,000. Any takers for Satvik? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Last call. Unsold. Sandeep Yelamanchili. Sandeep, middle order batsman, fast bowler, plays for Knight Riders. Any takers for Sandeep? Any takers for Sandeep?
Tigers.
Tigers is in for Sandeep. Do we have a bid for 60,000? Do we have a bid for 60,000? 60,000. Do we have any bid for 60,000? Last call. Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sorry, who's that? Anybody?
Gilbert.
70,000. Do I have a bid for 70,000? 70,000. Going once.
Tigers.
Do I have a bid for 80,000? Gilbert, do I have a bid for 80,000? 80,000.
Gilbert.
90,000. Do we have Tigers? Do we have 90,000? 90,000.
Yep, Tigers.
100,000. Gilbert, do we have a bid for 100,000?
Yep, Gilbert.
150. 150. Tigers, do we have 150? 150,000. 150. 150.
Yep, Tigers in.
200. Do I have 200? 200,000. Gilbert, do we have a bid for 200,000? Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Uday Kumar. Uday Kumar. Do we have a bid for Uday Kumar? Believe he scored 90 odd runs last year playing for
100K
Tucson.
Peoria.
Peoria Blues is at 100K. Do we have a bid for 150? Do we have a bid at 150? Do we have a bid for 150?
Terry Ma Kabosra 150.
Peoria 300.
Can we have Karan sir for auctioneer next year, please?
350. Do we have a bid for 350? 350.
So that everyone can return him the favor.
Exactly.
Gilbert.
Peoria
Gilbert,
600.
350. Do I have 650? Gilbert, do I have 650? Do I have 650?
Gilbert.
Do I have 700 Peoria? Do I have
Peoria
700?
850.
By 850. Do I have 900? 900. 900. 900.
Gilbert.
1.1 Peoria.
1.1 ఉండదురా బాబు.
1.2 Peoria.
1.2 Peoria. Do I have 1.4? Do I have 1.4? Gilbert's 1.4. Do I have 1.6? Do I have 1.6?
Peoria is out. Peoria is out.
Peoria is out. Sorry. Okay. 1.4. Do I have 1.6? 1.6. Any last bits? 1.6. For Uday. 1.6. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Rajesh Muthuraman, batsman, plays for Vipers. Do I have any bids at 50,000 for Rajesh? 50,000. 50,000. Anybody? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Anybody? Anybody? Unsold. Okay. You have Abhishekta. That's me. Any bids for 50,000?
200K Peoria.
200 for Peoria. Anybody? 250? Any bids for 250? 250. Last call. 250.
Gilbert.
Peoria 600.
600 Peoria. Do we have 650? Do we have 650? 650. Last call. Going once.
Gilbert.
Gilbert said 650. Do we have 700? 700.
Peoria
700.
900.
Do we have 950? Do we have 950? 950.
Gilbert.
Do we have 1 million? 1 million. Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Peoria.
Okay. Do we have 1.2? 1.2. 1.2. 1.2. Any last
Gilbert.
bits? 1.4.
Peoria is out.
Peoria is out.
That's
Any
a good
last
value.
bits? Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Yay!
Next is Deepak Reddy. Deepak Reddy Kasu. Any bids for Deepak at 50K? Any bids for Deepak at 50K? Anybody? Anybody? Last call. No. No interest. Unsold. Ziaul Haq Amanzai plays for Oceans off spinner. Any takers? Any takers? Any takers? Any calls? Last call. अरे भाई Phoenix का ओनर आ गया. Do we have a bid for Vikram? 50,000. $50,000.
बेटा विक्रम को कौन लेगा? कौन लेगा? हम लेंगे.
Sorry, Tempe. Did I hear Glendale? Do I have bid for 60,000? 60,000.
Phoenix, तुम्हें हम आउटबिड कर देंगे.
Peoria 500K.
Do we have 550? 550. 550. 550
Yes.
for Vikram. Who is yes?
Phoenix.
Phoenix. 600. 600. Do we have 600,000? 600,000. 600,000.
Peoria 900.
900. 950. Do I have 950?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 1,100. 1 million. Do we have 1 million? 1 million.
Peoria Bahar.
Okay. Okay. 950. Any last call? Any
Tempe
last
under
call?
Aja.
Any last calls? Going once. Going twice. And sold. Saurabh Sharma. Saurabh Sharma. Do we have any bids at 50,000? 50,000 for Saurabh Sharma. 50,000. 50,000.
Gilbert.
60,000. Do we have any bid for 60,000? 60,000. 60,000. Going once. Going twice. 70,000. Do we have a bid for 70,000? 70,000. 70,000. Going once.
Gilbert.
Going twice. Do we have a bid for 80,000? 80,000 for Saurabh Sharma. 80,000. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Ramakrishna KV. We have another player, Ramakrishna KV, at 50,000. Do we have a bid? Do we have a bid at 50,000? Do we have a bid at 50,000? Do we have a bid at 50,000? Last call. Unsold. Aniket Patil. Aniket Patil. Do we have a bid at 50,000? 50,000. Aniket Patil. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. No interest. No interest.
मेसा पैसा खत्म हो गया है क्या?
आप ले
No
लो यार,
interest.
ऐसा
No
क्या?
interest. Okay. Unsold.
Oh, Tiger, sorry.
Okay. So now the punishment for you is go find me the player number and tell me.
118.
118.
118 is Junaid Mahmood.
55.
One second.
Okay, 55. I got it.
Okay.
So let's go. Any other bids? 60,000. 60,000.
Gilbert.
Going one. Okay. Gilbert's at 60. 70,000. Do I have a bid for 70,000? 70,000. 70,000.
Tigers.
Do I have a bid for 80,000? 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Going once. Going twice.
Gilbert.
90,000. Do I have a bid for 90,000? 90,000.
100 for Tigers.
Do I have a bid for 150? 150,000. 150,000. 150,000. 150,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Keval Shah. Do I have a bid for Keval Shah? 50,000. 50,000 base price. 50,000 base price. Anybody? 50,000 base price. Any bidders for Keval Shah? Any bidders for Keval Shah? Unsold. Junaid Mahmood. Junaid Mahmood. Do I have any bidders for Junaid Mahmood at 50,000? 50,000. 50,000. No bidders. Unsold. Amit Mishra. वो तो IPL में खेल रहा है, but yeah. Amit Mishra. Anybody? Any bidders for Amit Mishra?
Phoenix.
Amit Mishra.
60,000.
Peoria.
70,000. Anybody for 70,000?
Phoenix 200K.
Wait.
Peoria 600K.
Yeah. It's increasing for fun, like Role. 600K. Okay. Do I have 650? 650. Do I have 650? 650. Phoenix, do I have 650 from you? 650 from you.
Yeah.
Okay. Period. You want to go to
750.
1 million?
No, 750 is fine.
750 is fine? Okay. 750. Do I have 800? 800. Do I have 800? 800. Phoenix, do I have 800? Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay. Santosh Gopi. Santosh Gopi. Santosh Gopi. Any bidders for Santosh Gopi?
Is he the same guy on the advert?
Yes. Anybody? Anybody? Unsold. Pratik Vilas Kadu. Very good technical batsman. Plays in Stallions. Any bidders? Any bidders?
Peoria.
Anybody? Anybody at 60,000? Anybody at 60,000? 60,000. Anybody?
Tempe.
70,000. 70,000.
100 Scottsdale.
Peoria plus 100.
Do we have 250? Do I have 250?
Scottsdale 100.
100? Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's see Scottsdale first and then we'll.
That's Scottsdale.
600 Peoria.
Do I have 650? Do I have 650?
650 Scottsdale.
Do I have
800
700?
Peoria. 800.
Do I have 850? Do I have 850? 850. 850, anybody? 850. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. KK. He is Radhakrishna Kancharla. Is opening bowler for Knight Riders. Any takers for 50K? Anybody? 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Anybody? 50,000. Last call. Unsold. Vineet Reddy Mariada. Any takers for Vineet? Any bids for Vineet? Any bids for Vineet? Last call. Unsold. Okay. So guys, that completes the 50,000 category. We only have 20,000 category left. It's 6:40. Let's take 10-minute break and let's get back. And I believe, let me show up the screens. So Tempe still has 9 players to pick. Chandler has 9 players to pick. Yeah, everyone else has at least 6. Scottsdale needs to pick 12 players. So I believe the 20,000 category will be important. So let's get that started in 10 minutes and then we'll go from there.
Cool.
At M3BI, we are the fastest growing niche IT company that specializes in delivering innovative digital, data, and analytics solutions across different industry verticals. Headquartered in Scottsdale, Arizona, USA, and offshore centers in India, we offer our services to clients around the world. Contact us today to know more.
All right, guys. Think we're at 6:50. Let's take a quick roll call and then let's get started in the last category. So do we have Chandler?
Yes.
Gilbert? Gilbert, do we have you?
Yes.
Glendale and Peoria, do we have you?
Tempe is back.
Okay.
Peoria and Glendale are back.
Okay. Tigers, are you here? Tigers? Okay. Mesa?
Mesa is here.
Phoenix?
Present, sir.
Okay. Scottsdale?
Scottsdale.
Okay. Tucson?
We are here.
Yeah.
Karan sir speaking.
Tucson.
Okay.
Chandler.
Gutka, भैया, Gutka.
Tigers, do we have you?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, let's get started. The last category. Let's finish it soon. So, just Desai, 20K. Do we have a bid for 20K? Just Desai. Anybody? Any takers for Jesh?
Peoria.
Scottsdale.
Peoria.
Okay. Scottsdale, Peoria. Do you
Scottsdale.
have Scottsdale?
Again, Peoria.
Scottsdale. Do we have 60,000? 60,000? 60,000? 60,000?
Scottsdale.
70,000? 70,000? Do we have any 70,000? 70,000? Going once.
Tigers.
Peoria 200.
Do we have 250? Do we have 250? 250.
Yes, Tigers.
Do we have 300? Peoria, unfortunately, I think you are out. 250. Do you have 300? 300 for just this side. 300.
Gilbert.
300.
It was a planned out.
300. 300. Do we have 350? Do we have 350? 350.
Tigers.
400. 400. 400. Do we have 400?
Gilbert.
400. 450. 450. Do we have 450? Do we have 450?
Tigers 500.
$550. I think Gilbert is out. Do we have 550? Do we have 550? 550 for 550 for just this eye. Last call. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Abhinav Bansal. Do we have any bids for Abhinav Bansal? 20,000. 20,000. 20,000.
Tucson.
Phoenix.
40,000. Do we have a 40,000 bid? 40,000 bid.
Gilbert 200K.
Tucson.
Tucson, do you want to go for 250?
Tucson.
Tucson, do you want to go for 250?
Yes.
We have 300. Do we have 300? 300.
Gilbert 450.
Gilbert 450.
Yes.
Do we have 500? Do we have 500?
Phoenix.
Okay.
Phoenix
One
first.
second. Do we have 600? Do we have 600?
Tucson.
650. Do we have 650?
Yes, Phoenix.
700. Do we have 700? 700. Tucson. Do we have 700? 750. Phoenix. Do we have 750 from you?
Yeah, 750 Phoenix.
800. 800. 800. Do we have 800?
Tucson.
850. 850. 850. Do we have 850? 8 Phoenix. Do we have 850?
Yes, sir.
900. 900. Do we have 900 for Abhinav? 900.
Tucson.
950. Do we have 950? Do we have 950? 950. Anybody? 950. Going once.
Okay, Phoenix.
1 million. Do we have 1 million? 1 million.
Tucson.
1.2 million. Do we have 1.2 million? 1.2 million. Anybody? 1.2 million. 1.2 million. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. We have Srikanth Raghavan. Any bidders? Any bidders? 20,000.
Tucson.
Phoenix 500K.
$550. Do we have 550?
Tucson.
550.
Phoenix 800.
800? Do I have 850? Do I have 850? Do I have 850?
Tucson.
Do I have 900? 900.
Yes.
950. 950. Do I have 950?
Tucson.
950 from Tucson. 950 from Tucson.
1 million Phoenix.
1 million for Phoenix. Do I have 1.2? Do I have 1.2? Do we have 1.2? Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Arav Mudan Lakshmi Narayan. Any bidders? I believe Chandler will go for him. Chandler, any bids? Anybody?
Yeah, Chandler.
Anybody? 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Last call. 30,000. Anybody? Going once. Going twice. And sold.
वो निकल गया अपने हाथ से राघवन. No.
Ronak Bhakta, 20,000. Any takers? Any takers for Ronak?
तो अभिनव को तो ले लिया.
Peoria.
20,000. Anybody for 30,000? 30,000. Anybody for 30,000?
Tempe. Peoria.
1 second. Okay. 50,000. Anybody at 50,000?
Gilbert. 250K. Peoria.
Anybody at 300,000? 300,000.
Gilbert all in 450K.
भाई पोकर खेल रहा है.
Anybody at 500,000? 500,000. 500,000 for Ronak Bhakta. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay. Then we have Lakshman Gurram. Believe he plays for Patriots. Any takers?
Peoria.
Tell me how much? 250? Do we have anything for 30? Any takers for 30? Any takers for 30? Any takers for 30? Going once. Going twice. And sold.
Yeah, we got a captain.
Baumik Beda. Do we have any bidders for Baumik? Do we have any bidders for Baumik? Last call. Any bidders? Unsold. Ashish Malhotra. Do we have any bidders for Ashish Malhotra?
Mesa.
Any bid? Any more? 30,000. Do I have a 30,000 bid? Do I have a 30,000 bid? 30,000. Anybody? Who is it?
Tempe.
Do I have 40,000? Do I have 40,000? 40,000.
Mesa is out.
Last call.
Yeah, Phoenix 40K.
Do we have 50? Do we have 50? 50. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay. Raviteja Reddy Gargu. Opening fast bowler. I believe he played for Phoenix last year. Any takers for him? Any takers? 20,000 base price. Any takers? Any takers? Any takers? Going once. Going twice. Unsold. Elam. Any takers for Elam? 20,000. Any takers?
Sorry for the profanity. I think Chandler was saving money for their owner. We'll start the bidding. Tempe.
Okay, 20.
Mesa all in with 30.
Do you have 40? CSK, do we have a bid from your side? 40.
That was a mighty all in, Misa.
Thank you. Thank you.
40. 40.
Do I have 50? Do I have 50?
He's our number one player. 50K.
60. Do I have 60?
60.
Do I have 70? 70. 70. Tempe, do we have a 70,000 bid from you?
We love Ilam any day.
Come on, man. Be like Pujari. Go all in.
80. 80,000.
Pujari's all in was peanuts. Tepi Hawk still has money.
You can go all in for your prime player, buddy.
80,000.
We still need 16, dude.
80,000.
Yes.
90,000. 90,000. Do I have a bid for 90,000? Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Tempe for 90.
Do I have a bid for 100,000? 100,000.
Yes, CSK 100.
150. Do I have a bid for 150? 150. Last call. Tempe, do I have a bid for 150? 150,000. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay.
Congrats, CSK and Ilam. Finally, you're playing for your own team.
Thank you. Thank you.
Avan Amarnath, do I have any bids for 20,000? Do I have any bids for 20,000 for Pawan Amarnath?
Chandler.
Glendale.
Phoenix.
Next bids, please. 50,000. 50,000. Do I have 50,000 bid?
Chandler for 100K.
150.
Phoenix.
Do I have 150?
Phoenix 200.
I have 200 for Phoenix. Do I have 250? 250. 250.
300 CSK.
300 for CSK. Do I have 350? 350.
Yes, sir. 350 Phoenix.
Do I have 400? 400.
Yes.
450. Do I have 450?
Yes, Phoenix 450.
500. Do I have 500? $500.
Tempe.
Do I have 550? 550.
Yes, Phoenix 550.
Do I have 600? 600. 600.
Tempe's out.
Do I have 600? Chandler, do I have 600?
Yeah, Chandler.
I have 650. Do I have 650? Phoenix, do I have 650 from you?
Yes, sir.
700. Do I have 700? 700. Chandler, do I have 700 from you?
Yes.
750. 750. Do I have 750? 750 from Phoenix. Do I have 750?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 750. Okay, give me 1 second. Do I have 800? CSK, do I have 800?
A million for CSK.
Okay. Do I have any 1.2 million? 1.2 million. 1.2 million. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Relations. So let's just get back to the screen. So I know, most teams are filled. Tempe and Scottsdale have the highest legwork to do. So what I will request you guys is give the player number that you want to be auctioned, so I can put that number in, and we can get the players auction, the players who are interested. Anyone to begin with?
Abhi,
Hey, where do we get the number?
Abhi,
Yeah.
we bought Mohan Kumar, so I don't know which team he is from because I see two Mohan Kumars.
Which Mohan Kumar?
Yeah, we bought one Mohan Kumar and we have another Mohan Kumar NS. So we don't know which team because the team is not listed.
We can check that.
So we would like to have Mohan Kumar NS if he's from Tucson. Bida.
ಜಾಕ್ ಸರ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Can you tell me the Mohan Kumar who was auctioned?
Yeah, his name was just Mohan Kumar. That's it.
Can you tell me the number?
The one we bought.
Oh, number is different.
Use the super auction link which I've given you. It has numbers for each player.
37.
37.
Okay. What
What
give
team
me
does he
1
play?
second.
What team does he play for?
You should see it in the registration, right? He will list it in the registration.
Now for Tucson, Jax bhai.
Huh?
Now for Tucson, I'm saying.
Not now for Tucson. Like I don't know which Mohan Kumar that is. Is it our Mohan Kumar who played for TSK or somebody else?
Everyone is our player, Jax bhai. Come on.
That's fine. That's fine.
You need to look into the registration form, right? It clearly mentions which team he has played for, and we've provided that info.
Okay, then why don't you have Mohan Kumar NS?
Yeah.
What's his number?
Yeah.
You tell me the numbers.
Okay. Now, what are you asking? You need to know the numbers of players you want.
Yeah, for the 20,000 category. Yeah, for the 20,000 category.
Okay. Okay. I have 4 names. One is Karthik.
Yeah, just tell me the number.
Oh, number different. 1 second. Just hang on.
Yeah. So in the meanwhile, if anyone has numbers, please do. We can, get those players auction.
नहीं यार वो आपका hello reference निकालो नहीं.
So will the base price be adjusted now, like because they come 1 tier below, right?
No. So the 20,000 ones are still available, right? Like in the 20,000. So just tell the names. We'll auction them out, and then who are unsold in the 150K category and the 50K category, we will reduce the base price and then auction them again.
Okay.
And if there are no names, then I'll just keep going with the.
Yeah.
Okay. In the meanwhile, while you search, I will continue the auction. So I have Gaurav Lamba. Any bidders for Gaurav Lamba? 20,000.
Tigers.
30,000. Do I have a bid for 30,000? Do I have a bid for 40,000? Do I have a bid for 40,000?
Tigers 50.
Do I have a bid for 60,000? 60,000. Anybody? 60,000. 60,000.
Mesa is out.
Going twice. And sold. Okay, moving on. Karthik Varada. Any takers for KV?
Mesa.
30,000. Anybody for 30,000? 30,000.
Well, the number, man.
Going once. Going twice.
तुम वहां पर नजर डालो.
And sold. Guys, if you click the super auction link and click on the players, each player has the number beneath them. Please look at those numbers and let me know the number so I can just put it in and we can auction that guy.
Super auction.
Okay, moving on. We have 209. Rajesh Devaraj. Any bidders for Rajesh Devaraj? 20,000. 20,000.
Mesa.
कार्तिक का नंबर है 160.
नहीं है
30,000. Any
Chandler.
bids for 30,000? Chandler for 30. Sorry, Misa, you're out. 40,000. Any bids for 40,000? 40,000.
Tempe.
Tempe is for 40. 50,000. Anybody for 50? 50. Anybody for 50?
160
नहीं उससे लेके हो जाओ.
Going once.
नहीं लेके आ रहा है.
Going twice.
Chandler.
Anybody for 60? Anybody for 60?
लिख लो सब लिख लो.
60. Anybody for 60?
Tempe.
70,000. Chandler, do we have a 70,000? 70,000.
Yes.
80,000. 80,000. Last call. 80,000.
All the way to 150K.
Who is that? Tempe?
Tempe 150.
150 Tempe. Do we have 200? 200. CSK, do we have 200? 200. 200. Do we have 200? 200. Do we have
CSK.
200? Okay. 250. Do I have 250? 250. 250. Last call. 250. Going once.
Tempe.
300. Do we have 300? 300 for Rajesh. 300. Going once. Going twice. And sold. We have Ayappa. We have Ayappa. Any takers for Ayappa? Last call. Any takers? Unsold. Ankit Kimti. Any takers for Ankit? Any takers for Ankit? Ankit. Unsold. Adarsh Reddy Gorantla. Anybody? Anybody for Adarsh Reddy Gorantla? Anybody for Adarsh Reddy Gorantla? Anybody? Okay. Unsold.
Abhi, I have the numbers.
Yeah, go ahead.
162.
Okay, one by one. Karthik Chandrasekaran.
Yes.
Any bids for Karthik Chandrasekaran? Tucson kicks off with 20. Any bids for 30? Any bids for 30,000? Any bids for 30,000? Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold.
Next is 184.
Rohan Musti.
Yeah.
Any bids for Rohan Musti? Tucson with 20,000. Tucson with 20,000. Anybody? Anybody? Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. What's the next one?
193.
Rahul Musti. The Musti brothers. I have Tucson at 20. Do we have anyone else bidding at 30,000? 30,000. 30,000. Anybody? Last call, 30,000. Going once, going twice, and sold.
Next is 205.
अरे कितने भाईजान है ये?
अभी एक को लिया तो 2 फ्री है.
Okay.
Jack, sir, you have too many numbers.
This is last number. Now he'll drop out. So any, yeah, 19 done. So any takers for Rishi?
250. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any takers? Last call. Going once, going twice, and sold. Congrats,
Okay.
Tucson. Your squad is done.
Okay, 1 second. Can you check who is 250?
Jax, no more checking. All 20 players are done for Tucson.
Please, yaar, 1 second. 250.
Yes, please, we are running out of time. I have another
I know,
party.
1
to
second,
finish.
1
Yes,
second,
Jack,
man,
sabre. Vidi sabre, sako.
Please, yaar.
I have one more auction to go to.
I can't check who this is. Okay, it should be in the player.
ये कौन ऑक्शन पे ऑक्शन कर रहा है कौन जा रहा है
Okay, do other teams have numbers, please?
नहीं बोल रहे हैं.
माइनर लीग टीम खरीद लिया क्या तू ऋषभ
मेजर
करोड़ हो गया.
Okay, anybody has any numbers?
टिकट दे दे भाई कहीं से जुगाड़ करके
Anybody has any numbers?
179.
Tanishk Mishra, any bids? Any bids? I'll start off with Glendale at 20.
No, that was Tigers. Okay.
Tigers at 20. Anybody else? Any bids at 30? Do I have a bid for 30? Do I have a bid for 30?
Sports sale 50.
Sports sales 50. Do I have 60 with Tigers? Do I have 60 with Tigers?
Yeah, 70.
80. Do I have an 80,000? Do I have 80,000? 80,000. 80,000. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay, next number, please.
280.
Varun Selvaraj. Varun Selvaraj. We have Guadalupe at 20. Do I have any bid? Do I have a bid at 30?
Mesa.
Mesa is at 30. Do I have 40? Do I have 40?
Yes, Tigers.
Do I have 50? Do I have 50?
Mesa is out.
Glendale.
Do I have 60? Do I have 60?
Yeah, Tigers will go for it.
70. Glendale, do we have a 70 from you? 70.
Yes,
70.
please.
80. Do I have 80? Tigers, do we have 80?
Tigers 100.
Glendale, do we have 150 from you? Do we have 150 from you? Last call. Last call for 150.
Glendale is out.
Okay, going once. Going twice. Unsold.
Jags bhai, we checked. It's same Mohan. Jags bhai.
AB.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Same phone number, same team, everything. I think he just
same
did
team.
like a duplicate.
Okay, he duplicated.
submission.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Okay.
अरे छोड़ के मत जाओ.
245 AB.
245.
नशा उतार दिया. I have to drink one more pack, man. This fucked me up.
Just say, tell him you already fucked up.
I think you all heard Karan. How many pegs are you down?
You already fucked up, motherfucker.
अब मेरे पास मिलियन बचे हुए किसी को चाहिए तो बोलो
मिलियन गाना में गुजर
अरे सुनील भाई मेरा चाहिए घर लेना है इधर फिनिक्स पे
you can use it
हाँ
for
तो
next
एक
year.
काम करो ताश के पत्ते का घर बना लो
घास के पत्ते का घर ठीक है वो भी नहीं मिल रहे आजकल 1 मिलियन से
245 we have CSK.
बंदा वेगास दिया ना ये वेगास वाला बंदा
Phoenix 100K.
हाँ तो उसके पास मंगवा लो ताश
Phoenix
Hey,
is at
Phoenix
100.
100K. Yeah.
Yeah. 150. Do I have 150? Do I have 150?
Chandler 200K.
Do I have 250? Do I have 250? Okay. Chandler, do you have 400? Or 350? Anything. 350.
We got
350.
350.
Do you have
Phoenix.
400?
Phoenix 400.
I have 450. 450. Chandler, do I have 450?
500.
550 Phoenix.
750.
800 Phoenix.
Ilam bhai, aap bhi bolo 850. You're good with 850?
Yes.
900 Phoenix.
950.
Million.
Hey, who is this guy?
कौन है ये?
Okay. Do I have 1.2 million?
I have
think
no
Phoenix-
idea man, who he was.
Is Chandler spending because they have a lot of money at their
Laura
disposal, or what's happening?
Okay. Going once. Going twice. And sold.
Winner, dude. Very good.
Yes.
Okay. Next number.
Right next to Elam and bidding.
Next number, please.
So Chandler doesn't have any money for Karan Sharma, the third Karan.
Okay. So, yep, we need to fill up Scottsdale and Tempe. Tempe, can you give out your numbers?
Yeah, we're still looking at it. Give us 10 minutes. please.
161.
Naga Prasad Gupta Kopu. Believe he used to play for Cardinals. I believe he still plays for Cardinals. So any bids? I have
Mesa.
Lisa at 20. Any takers at 30K? Any
Glendale.
takers? Okay.
Mesa is out.
Any takers at 40K? 40K for Naga, 40K. 40K, 40K. Last call.
Yeah, Phoenix.
50K. Any takers for 50K? 50K. 50K.
Glendale.
60K. Anybody for 60K? 60.
Yeah, Phoenix.
70K. Glendale, are you in for 70K?
Peoria 100K.
150. Do we have 150? 150. Going once. Going twice. And so.
How much is the next one?
Yeah?
Sorry. So do I need
150.
to bid?
150. 150. Are you bidding?
I'm
2
good.
seconds.
Thank you.
Okay, then it's done. Next player, please. Peoria, congratulations. Your squad is completed. Next player, if anyone wants. Let's see if I can find someone. Is 167 done? Okay, there we go. Adi Keshav Reddy, Mamilla, batsman, Stallions. Any bidders?
Scottsdale.
Mesa.
Any bidders? 40K,
Scottsdale.
50,000, 50,000. Anybody? 50,000. Last call. Going once, going twice, and sold. Okay, anyone has any numbers? Let's see. Okay, let's see this one. Gurucharan Wadi. Do we have any bidders for Gurucharan? Do we have any bidders for him? Anybody? Okay, unsold.
हमारा एक सवाल है अनसोल्ड प्लेयर्स का सस्ते में मिलेगा हाय
मिलता हाय
20 से सस्ता क्या जाएगा बे
after 20 Ks are completed, we will go back and visit 150 and we will bring their base price to 50 and we will auction them.
And what about $500,000?
$500,000 वाला मिलेगा 150 million. Sorry, 150,000.
अति उत्तम.
बढ़िया. Okay.
Number 220, please.
Gaurav Chaudhary. And we
No.
have
Not Gaurav Chaudhary. Give me 1 second.
भाई अब तो हो गया
क्या हो गया
लेना
आप ले लो
पड़ेगा भाई, अब तो लेना
अगर हो गया
पड़ेगा.
तो आप ले लो आपके पास 30,000 है We'll tell you. Let me check.
Okay.
Somehow
In the
internet is
meanwhile, okay. Sandeep Patil, 175, 20K base price. Do we have any bidders? Do we have any bidders? Do we have any bidders? Last call. Last call. Sold. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. 189. I have Pranav Mundada. Any bidders for Pranav? Any bidders for Pranav? 20,000. Any bidders for Pranav? Anybody? Anybody?
Chandler.
Do I have 30,000? Do I have 30,000 for anyone? 30,000 from anyone? Anybody? Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay. Who we have? Okay. We have Ramu Kalluri. Anybody? Any bids at 20K? 20K. 20,000. Anybody? Anybody 20,000? Last call. Unsold. Ashay Arora. I think everyone knows him. He's played left arm bowler. Any takers for Ashay at 20K? Any takers? Any takers? Last call. Last call. Unsold.
Be number 194, please.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll have him.
Scottsdale Warriors, please.
Yeah.
Any bids? Any bids? Last call. Any bids? Going once. Going twice.
Phoenix 50K.
Do I have 60K? Do I have 60K?
70.
60K.
100K तक तो use करते हैं.
Do I have? Do
We
I
went
have?
unsold, guys. What you guys doing, man?
Phoenix.
we were driving that time. Just went unsold like 5 minutes ago.
Phoenix 90.
100K.
Score still 100.
Okay. Anybody? Last call. Going once, going twice, and sold. Okay. Manish Godara. Do I have any bidders at 20K for Manish? Any bidders for 20K at Manish?
Gilbert.
Scottsdale.
Mesa. Okay, we are out.
Okay.
Maybe we bid first. I think Misa was after. So it's still 30,000.
अरे भाई 10,000 के लिए क्या है 860,000 लगे मेरे पास.
Just kidding, man. Just kidding. It's okay.
भाई रिफंड नहीं मिलेगा.
वो भी आ रहे हैं.
Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Which team does he play for? Sorry, I just want to check. Which team?
He played in Vikas.
Scottsdale Warriors.
I don't know if he plays anywhere.
Okay, so he doesn't play leather ball at all.
I mean, he played
Yes.
leather ball in.
He does play, sir. He does play.
Which team? I don't see his profile in our.
Maybe second CL Blast.
He plays in Vikas Korde League.
Vikas Korde League, Super League.
Got it. So that is not ACA, right? That's what my question was. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay. Does anyone have any player numbers, please?
Player 114.
Okay. So his base price will be 20,000. And it will be Glendale. Anyone for 30?
Mesa.
Anyone for 40?
Glendale.
50? Any takers for 50?
Phoenix.
60? 60,000. Anybody for 60,000? Glendale, are you gonna bid for 60,000? 60,000.
Yeah.
Why is so sad? 70,000.
दहेज का पैसा थोड़ा है ऐसा रो रहा.
Yeah, Phoenix.
80,000. Do I have a bid for 80,000? 80,000.
I think so.
I think so. Okay. 90,000. 90,000. Phoenix, are you in for 90,000?
Yes, sir.
100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Do I have any bids for 100,000? 100,000. Last call. Going once. Going twice.
Yep.
150. Do I have 150? Do I have 150? 150.
Yes, sir.
Do I have 200? Glendale, do I have 200? 200. Going
I'm
once.
good.
Going twice. And sold. Okay, next player, please. Anybody? Let's try this guy. Okay, any takers? Any takers for Uzair Mirza? Uzair Mirza. Last call. Last call. Okay, unsold. Okay, any takers for Ganesh Kumar Jaybalu? He played for Patriots. I believe he played for CSK last year. Any
Mesa.
takers? Anything for 30?
Phoenix.
Phoenix? Okay.
Mesa is out.
Sorry.
Tempe. Glendale.
Tempe, Glendale.
Phoenix 100K.
Phoenix 100K. Give me 1 second.
Glendale.
Glendale? Okay. 200. Any bidders for 200? Any
Phoenix.
bidders for 200?
Phoenix.
$250. Any bidders for 250? Any bidders for 250? Any bidders for 250? Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay, let's quickly visit. So Misa needs one player. Are the Scottsdale Warriors? Please tell the numbers. Tempe, please tell the numbers. We can go back to the 500K and 150K and re-auction them again if you guys want to. So please do tell the
Number
numbers.
204, please.
Kuldeep Joshi, any picks, any takers for 20,000? Any takers for 20,000? I know, of course, Scottsdale. Any takers for 30,000? Anybody for 30,000? 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Next number, please.
192.
Ganesh Balia. Any takers at 20K? Scottsdale with the first bid. Anyone at 30? Anybody at 30? Anybody at 30?
Tigers.
Tigers at 30. Anybody at 40? Scottsdale, you got 40. Scottsdale 40. Do you have a bid for 40?
Oh, yes, sir. 40.
50. Tigers, do you have 50? 50,000. 50,000.
We are out.
Okay. 40,000 is the bid for Danish by Scottsdale. 50,000. Anybody? Last call. Going once. Going twice.
60.
Who is it? 60. Who is at 60? Can you speak out your team name, please?
Oh, it's Coastal Warriors, right? That's fine. I thought he bid it with 50. My bad. Yeah.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay.
147.
Shivam Singh, and his base price will be 20K now. And Misa. Do we have any bidders? Any bidders for Shivam Singh?
Scottsdale.
Sorry, Rishabh bhai. Do we have
Rishabh,
any?
I was about to say his number.
नहीं उसका फोन आ रहा था तो उसका नाम डलवाना था मैं.
Yeah, I was about to pull his name anyway.
वही वो बहुत देर से फोन कर रहा था, हमने कहा बिक तो जा बेचारा.
Okay.
Can I just bid, guys?
Yeah, you can bid.
आप late हो गए अब. It's too late.
Can I just go and beat something?
अरे कौन है? सुनील
Anyway,
भाई.
good night, guys. Fun. All right, have fun.
Ah, okay. Any bidders?
Tigers.
40,000.
Tigers.
Any bidders for 50,000? I believe Scottsdale. 60. Anybody
Tigers.
for 60?
Tigers.
70. Scottsdale, are you in for 70? Anyone for 70?
70.
Tigers, do you go for 80? Do you have a bid for 80?
100.
Do you have 150? Scottsdale, do you have 150? Do I have 150 from you, Scottsdale? 150? Last call. Going once. Going twice. And so. Okay. Tempe, you gotta tell out the names, please. Or the numbers.
Maybe what will be the revised base price for Ayush Singh?
What's his original base price? 150, 500?
Yeah, 500.
It'll be 150.
If nobody wants at 150, will you go to 20 and then start the bid?
I don't think so, but you guys can discuss and pick him later. I guess the owners can discuss that. I don't want to bring a 500,000 player down to 20K, but after the auction, you guys can discuss and.
I mean, most of the owners are on the call. Can you just check? And
Yeah. So what do you feel, guys? If a 500,000 player is not being picked at 150, do we?
Maybe probably start the auction at 20 and let's see. I mean, people can bid, right?
Okay, sounds good. Varun, can you tell the number?
Maybe 284, please.
284.
Yes.
चलो ठीक.
Vikrant
और
ready?
दूसरा.
Yeah. Scottsdale.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Going once. Going twice. And so on. Yeah, Warren, can you pull Ice number?
7.
Okay, we'll start with Tempe at 20. Go for it, guys. You have 30 here. 30,000. 30,000 for Aish. 30,000 for Aish. Anybody?
Mesa.
Anybody? 40,000. 40,000.
Tigers 50.
You have 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000.
Tempe.
You have 70,000. 70,000. 70,000 bid. Anybody? 70,000.
Tigers 100.
70,000. 150. Do I have 150? Do I have 150? 150. 150. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Congrats, Guadalupe. Your squad is completed. Bye-bye. Okay.
247, please.
Kshitish Majumdar. I'll go with Scottsdale. Any takers? Any takers for Kshitish? Any takers for Kshitish? Tempe 30. 40. Anybody at 40?
Scottsdale.
50. 50,000. 50,000. Anybody at 50,000? 60,000. 60,000. Anybody at 60,000? 60,000. 60,000. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And so.
Scottsdale. यार ये कहाँ?
Scottsdale.
By Scottsdale.
You are sold. Sorry, Sanjay.
Sold. Sorry.
Yeah, I did say it like when he was last going once.
नहीं sold बोल दिया. Unfortunately.
चलो सही.
Okay. Next player, please.
Can we have number 17 from 20K?
Okay. Oops. Not 20. 20,000. Okay. Any takers for 30?
Yeah.
Glendale.
Anyone at 40?
Tempe.
50? Anybody at 50? 50? 50?
Final call, Glendale.
Okay. Last call. 60,000. 60,000.
Phoenix.
Last call. 70,000. 70,000. Anybody at 70,000? Anybody at 70,000? Going once.
Tempe.
80,000. Anybody at 80,000? 80,000. 80,000. Going once. Going twice.
Phoenix.
90,000. Anyone at 90,000? 90,000. Tempe, do you have a bid at 90,000? 90,000.
Yes, please.
100,000. Phoenix, do you have a bid for 100,000? 100,000 for Suraj. 100,000. Going once.
Scottsdale.
Scottsdale at 100. Do we have 150? Tempe, do we have 150? Do we have a bid for 150? Going once. Going twice. And sold.
Can we have number 16?
$30,000. Anybody at 30,000?
Yeah, Phoenix.
$40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Anybody at 40,000? Okay. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay. Let's circle back again to the teams. I think Misa needs 1 person, Tempe needs 3, Scottsdale needs 1 to complete at least the minimum squad.
Can we have 185?
Yes, definitely. 185. Any takers for Satish? Any takers for Satish? I mean, oh, sorry, Misa at 20. Any takers for 30,000? 30,000. 30,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Cool. Tempe and Scottsdale, please pull out your numbers, please.
Okay, we'll go now.
Yes, thank you.
It's just 2 of us left now.
Yeah, Tempe and Scottsdale. You need 1,
Oh, sorry.
Scottsdale, and Tempe, you need 3.
पहले आप सर, करण सर, you go.
यार ये भाईजान को बोलो कि आपने जो लेने ले लो और हमने जो लेने
हमें लेने दो.
किधर के सुलमान भाई? काल पे?
सुलमान वो है.
सल्लू भाई.
सल्लू भाई थोड़ी.
सल्लू भाई हैं, करण भाई सल्लू भाई.
अच्छा, ओके, ओके.
सल्लू भाई नहीं है, ले जो लेना जल्दी से. आसिफ मक्सी 231.
Best way to defeat Tempe team is to wear Sallu Bhai's t-shirt and play against them. Karan will
and that bracelet as well. Yeah. I'm thinking to get that bracelet this time.
Karan Whitke is poor man's Salman Khan.
Okay, we have Asif at 20,000.
अरे ये टेम्पी नहीं है, स्कॉट्सडेल का है।
स्कॉट्सडेल का भाई।
गलत जा रहे हो आप। इतना मुश्किल ढूंढ
बड़ा
रहे हैं
नुकसान हो रहा है हमें ऑलरेडी, हमने एबी को खो दिया है। Man.
Okay, 20,000. Any takers? Okay, going once, going twice, and sold. Hello, Tempi.
सर नंबर 10
Okay.
20,000
10,000 कर दो यार बल्कि।
Okay, 20,000 for Scottsdale.
क्या शेयर भाई इतना डिस्काउंट पूछ रहा है?
क्या करें भाई, जल्दी जा, एक गलती।
Tempi.
एमपी को नहीं चाहिए वो।
एमपी को नहीं चाहिए भाई, हमारे लिए डायमंड है।
एमपी के हसन की तरह सोल्ड वंस।
Yeah. Okay, last call. Going once, going twice,
सोल्ड।
and sold.
ये
थैंक यू।
Hello, Tempi. Need 3 players for you. Do you have the player numbers that you wish to purchase? Tempi. Tempi Hawks.
I'm looking at the list. Give me some time. You can go around if somebody else wants to fill their team.
Everyone teams are filled, at least the minimum.
Get it. If they want to, go for more players, just check with them. I'm going through the list.
Okay. Okay. Anyone has any players they want to be bought in an auction? Anybody?
Decent all-rounder playing for Giants.
भाई पैसे दे, मैं लेता हूँ।
Anybody? Anybody? Before I say unsold. Okay. Unsold.
Rishabh offline will do.
Player 143, please.
Okay. Okay. Glendale Lions.
Yeah. There is one guy I'm not able to find him in the sheet. His name is Deepak Reddy.
Deepak Reddy, Kaso probably you're talking about.
Sharks.
Deepak Reddy Gede.
Not Gede, it's Gade.
Gade, yes.
Okay. Anyone for Arvind Santanam for 30,000? Anybody? Anybody? No takers? Going once? Going twice?
Pause 1 second.
Okay.
Hey, how come you can pause all the time, dude? I don't really understand.
Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Okay.
Number 40. AB, please, number 40. AB, I just want to make sure which team he belongs to. He's the one Junaid from the Gladiators or the Junaid from the BD Wolf?
I'll have to check. Give me 1 second.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Gladiators.
Yes, Scotland, please.
Yeah, Gladiators. Okay, any takers for 30,000? Any takers for 30,000? Going once. Going twice. Sold. Anybody? Anybody else?
Right. AB, sorry, I was not able to catch you on that. Is Deepak Reddy Gade is available or not?
Well, I don't know. Tell me the player number. We will see if he is available or not.
Okay.
Or we can check in the players, right? Oops. There is Deepak Reddy Kasu, who is unsold, and that is the only player in the draft. No, not sorry. Give me 1 second. All category. Yeah, that's the only player, Deepak Reddy Kasu. There is no Deepak Reddy Gade. Okay, I believe all the teams are full. You all with the exception of Tempe. So
AB, player number 274.
okay, give me 1 second. Siddhant Navratna. Tempe, any takers? Any takers for Siddhant? Any takers? Going once, going twice, and sold. Okay, next. Next player, please.
1 minute, AB.
Any takers for Bipin Raju? Any takers?
No.
Ramesh Reddy? Anybody?
Glendale not taking.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. See, Tawfiq Ahmad, anyone? Nobody. Unsold. Aravinda Sai Kondamari, anyone? No takers. Rishi Patel, anybody? Rishi Patel. Rishi Patel. Barinder Kalsi. Anybody? Srini K. Anybody? Srini Krishnan. Nobody. Gulam Chaudhary. Gulam Chaudhary.
Everyone, quick question. Deepak Reddy Gade is actually in the list which you guys shared, but he's not part of the auction list.
Oh,
He registered on April 2nd.
April 2nd registered
At 190345, line number 316 registration form.
in the registration form, line number 316, but over here we are not able to see his name.
Okay. I am not sure. I'll just have to give me 1 second.
It's a rule कि जब paper release करते हैं, we get same.
Yeah, there is only one in the list which Hassan sent me. So I mean, we can, I mean, if everyone's okay, if all the owners are okay, we can, add him and you can bid for him.
On the list that I asked you the other day.
He's registered.
He's registered.
We have a spreadsheet if you wanna.
Yeah.
If you want a screenshot or something, or we can share the spreadsheet.
Okay, give me 1 second. I think I'll try to find the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
If you search by Deepak, is Deepak Reddy and then Gade, Gade.
Okay.
Is there? Yeah, that's the one. So he's not in auction for some reason.
Oh. Well, that's weird.
I was waiting patiently.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I can auction him. Let's.
Okay, sure. Thank you.
Give me 1 second.
Can we go? Can we give a number?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Do I have any bids for 30,000 for Deepak?
Yes,
20,000,
sir.
yes, please.
Okay. Anything for 30? Okay. Last call. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right. Rahul, go ahead. Give the number.
174, please.
Okay. Thiru Sama, who goes to Glendale. Any bids for 30,000? Any bids? Anybody? Anybody? Okay. Going once, twice.
Tempe.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Tempe. Anyone for 40? Glendale, do you have for 40?
Glendale?
Yeah. Okay. 50,000. Do you have for 50,000?
Tempe.
Okay. We have Tempe. You have 60. 60. Glendale, do we have 60? 60. 60.
Yes, sir.
Do you have 70? Tempe, do you have 70? Last call. Last call. Let's make it quick, guys. We only have few players left. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Okay.
AB 292 number. This guy has moved to Arizona as his home.
I have not received anything from anyone if they have moved to Arizona, so I can't make anyone like lower than this because
No, I
yeah.
mean we can provide the address, is like ID anything, because he just recently moved here.
But he hasn't, like, there are a couple of people who've reached out and
Yeah.
told them that we've moved to AZ, so these are the things and we don't need travel expenses and things like that, but I didn't receive anything from this person, so unfortunately I can't change it.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. No problem.
Anyone else? Tempe, I'm waiting for numbers, guys. Come on, make it quick.
AB 154.
Okay. Surya Teja, any takers? Any takers for Surya Teja? Anybody? Tempe is going for 20,000. Anybody? Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Okay. Last one for you, Tempe. Last one.
Thanks, AB. We good?
Yeah, I think you
Good
guys are
night,
good.
guys. Cheers.
Yep. Thanks, Costello. Appreciate it. The only
AB
thing
player number 183. Could you
Lohit
check if he plays
Balaji.
for TSK?
Let me check. Give me 1 second.
AB, did you tell anything?
No. I'm just mumbling amongst myself.
Okay,
Give me
thank you.
1 second. Lohit. Yeah. I see his name in TSK. Hey Varun, I see his name in TSK.
If it's the TSK guy, then we'll go for him.
Okay. Any takers for Lohit? Any takers? Last call. Going once, twice, and sold. All right, guys. I believe everyone have met their minimum quota. I'll give 5 minutes.
AB, we have one.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Be number 195, please.
Alok Purohit. Any calls? Any takers? Scottsdale,
Yeah.
is that you?
Scottsdale. Yeah.
Okay. Any takers for Alok? Going once, twice, and sold. Okay, congrats, Scottsdale. Your squad is complete.
Thank you.
Yeah.
AB, can you open 50K in my this thing player auction website? It's not showing up any names in available. Can you select available?
It should be unsold.
Okay, unsold.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. You said you have another number?
Player number 119.
Okay.
Base price will be 20, right?
Yeah. Any takers? Last call. Any takers? Going once, twice. Sold. Chandler, do you want to bid for that guy, Hanish? Chandler?
No.
No? Okay. Sounds good. All right. Last call, guys. If you want to pull up any names, any numbers.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Well, while they are waiting, excellent handling of action today, Abhi and Hassan and everyone, guys.
Yeah, completely agreed. I mean, we have been in the auction from past 2 years, and we are in the call for at least until like 10:30. But this auction is very effective. Like we just finished in like 6 hours, and every team have their own members. Kudos to the APL commissioner and Hassan. You guys did very good.
Yep. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Yeah. Last call, guys. Any other numbers? Let's wrap it up, and then you guys can pick from the
Player
open
number
pool.
72.
Okay. Oops. Oh, not this. Okay. Any takers for Lakshmi?
Chandler.
40,000. Any 40,000 here? Tempe, 40,000.
Tempe.
CSK, 50. You have 50 here.
100.
150. Tempe, 150.
Tempe.
200. 200. Chandler, 200. Do we have 200? Last call.
Yes.
Okay. 250. Warren, we have 250. Do we have 250?
Tempe.
300. 300 for Lakshmi. 300. Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. All right. Last call, guys. Anybody else? Anybody else?
2 minutes. I'll have my number. Okay.
Okay.
Abhi, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm here. I like CSK asked for a couple of minutes, so I'm just waiting to wrap this up. The last 2 minutes, guys. We'll wrap this up. Don't need to prolong it unnecessarily. So all this while you could have done the research. So yeah. Go ahead.
163.
Ahit Indripala. Any takers? Any takers? CSK is at 20. Any takers for Sahit? Any takers? Last call.
Tempe.
Any takers? 40,000. CSK, do you have 40?
Yes, 40.
Tempe, 50.
Tempe.
60. CSK, do we have 60? Last call. 60.
Yes.
70. Do we have 70? From Tempe.
Tempe.
80. Do we have 80? 80,000. 90,000. Tempe, do we have 90,000?
Tempe.
100,000. CSK, 100,000. 100,000.
Yes.
150. 150. Do we have 150? Tempe, 150. Going once.
Tempe out.
Oh, Tempe is out. Okay. Last call for 100,000. CSK. Going once. Going twice. Sold. All right. Any last player? Any last player before we wrap it up for the night?
Give me 1 minute. I'm really sorry, Abhi. I know it's getting late. Give me 1 minute. Sorry.
Okay.
Can you pull up number 36, please?
Any bids? 30,000 for Bala. 30,000 for Bala. Andy all round. 30,000 for Bala.
Who is asking for Bala?
Glendale. Any last bids? Any last bids before I sell it to Glendale? Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Congrats, Glendale. You're done and dusted. Tempe, you guys are good?
One player we have. Give me a second.
Okay.
AB, I think we are done with 20 players. I think we are good to drop out, right?
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Thank you so much. It's great auction, guys. I really loved it. Thank you so much.
Yep. Thanks all. Sorry. Thanks, Glendale.
Shikta, you did shake. Yeah, I think you found a real value there. This is Peoria signing off.
Okay. See you, Abhinav. Yep. Bye.
AB, 1 minute, sorry. So what is that next process? That's it, right? All the players goes to open pool.
Yeah, everyone goes to open pool.
Okay, all right. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Thanks, Chandler. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
Tempe, how about you?
I'm unable to find the number. Give me a second.
Okay. Just tell me the name. I can try to find it.
Player number 176.
Okay. Any takers for Bharat? Last call. Any takers? Last player tonight. Any takers? Last call. Going once, twice, and sold. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for taking your time and being.
And can we take one more? AB, can we go one more player, please?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, just a minute, okay? We'll go for Abhishek Moli.
Number?
Hold on. $177.
Okay, 177. I got it. Okay. Any takers? Last call. Any takers? Going once, twice, and sold.
Do we have time or
You can tell the number.
1 minute. I'll just.
Ilamba, we have time, we have money.
I know that is. You guys didn't come prepared. I know.
I will wrap it up in 5 minutes. So, you had a lot of time to research while others are taking their players. So, yeah, I'm going to wrap it up at 8:30. So,
Try to make use of your research, Ilamba.
तेरी चूड़ियों के खन से मेरा love उड़ा जाना.
Sorry, AB, we are done. Thank you.
okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining APL 2023 auction. Good luck for the upcoming season.
Phoenix, sorry, one last call from Phoenix. I apologize, Abhi.
Yes.
Player number 50. So he has to go for 50K or 20K. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Any takers? Any takers for Abhinav? Any takers?
Tempe.
40,000. Any takers for 40,000? He's a really good bowler. 40,000.
Yeah, Phoenix.
Tempe. Are you in for 50? Are you in, guys, for 50? Last call. Going once. Going twice. And sold. All right,
Thank
guys.
you.
That will wrap it up. Thank you so much for joining. I am going to.
Hey, Abhi, appreciate this auction, man. Really well done, and especially appreciate all the owners for making this really fast. This was really good. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, AB, and.
AB, thank you.
Thank you
Thanks,
very
all.
much.
Thank you so much.
मजा आ रहा है. हम बहुत